Good evening, my friends. It's time for Big Run here on a winter Saturday before the holidays. We're going to get our hands dirty in the pool because they are the ones that took over our area. So I figure a little bit of payback, right? Hey, welcome to Big Run, guys. Anybody that comes in and sees this, I do humbly invite you to join my rooms. Hold on one second. My cat gave my seat back. So right before I went live, literally probably 30 seconds before I went live, my cat stole my seat. I didn't have the heart to sit on him or to boot him off of the seat, so now I've got it back. We're good now. It's all mutual understanding. So with that said, give me just a second here. Got a new overlay. It looks like YouTube updated big time and everything's moved around. So give me just a moment. I'm gonna pop out the chat and then we'll get started here. Big Run, dude. I guess I don't know what my first thought is. The grand Big Run probably is never happening again, and I was talking about this the last time that we were doing this, was I felt like if they were going to repeat it soon, they should do it soon. So I had prospects that maybe, just maybe, grand Big Run would come back on the docket here because the Switch 2 came out last year. Sorry, and it wasn't a year ago. Or it might have been, yeah, it's not quite a year, I take it back. News of a Switch 2 came out. So I was thinking you would probably expect that they would run a final Big Run and a Grand Festival repeat for the Switch 2 users. I figure, yeah, they've got the ability to use the amiibos to see the Grand Festival, and you can see it in its HD glory on the Switch 2. But I'm like, they're gonna probably try to rerun it, or I expected them to try and recapture the magic one more time. And the reason is all these people would have the Switch 2. And it would give you a reason to want that Switch 2, to see it in HD like that. Never really happened. Never happened. So then I thought, all right, well, maybe there's a chance. Sorry, I got to check my audio levels while I'm at it. So I'm thinking maybe there's a chance that they will rerun it. We just need to wait for the holidays when everybody's buying their kids and buying their relatives or buying themselves a Switch 2, you know, waiting for the Christmas bonus at work for people that are still lucky enough and fortunate to get a freaking bonus, waiting for that gift money to come in, you know, and treat themselves. So I thought, okay, maybe there's a chance when Big Run pops up in December, we'll see the grand, sorry, got stuck there, the grand Big Run resume and return one more time, just to maybe dabble in that idea of running the Grand Festival again when everybody's going to be wanting to get a Switch 2. And the idea appears to be no, especially with the Switch 2 selling as hot as it is for the last 6 months. Like, the Switch 2 has been crazy. Everyone's got one. So it's like, okay, well, maybe they'll try to get that last pool, you know? They want the sales to be crazy at the start, but then they also want the sales to continue, and you got to give them a reason to keep boosting those sales. That's what did the Switch so well. That's why its legacy was so well done, was because the Switch kept having reasons why people would jump in and buy a Switch. So it was like, all right, well, maybe there's a chance, maybe, just maybe, there's a chance that we'll see the Grand Festival run and give people a reason to grab Splatoon 3, even if they have not grabbed it yet, if they are not in it. Because, to be fair, once you look at Splatoon and you're like, okay, all the festivals are over, they're still running Big Runs, they're still running Extra Works, just grabbing the controller here, and they're still running Splatfests, but the meat and the potatoes are done. Not only that, but you jump in and this late after a final update, which was still, actually, to be fair, a surprise update. We thought the final update was a while ago. But for people that have never played the game, I thought, well, you know, maybe they're going to look at it as everybody's good. The only players that are left are really, really good. I don't want any part of this. Why would I jump in now? It's too late. All the updates are over. But on the flip side of that coin, maybe they see, hey, I have a Switch 2, and they rerun the Grand Festival and the Grand Big Run one time. Maybe there is a reason to jump back in. Like, hey, this looks good. Let me get a piece of this before it's gone forever. I figured they were going down that road. I really thought they would try to figure out how to squeak out one more Big Run, or I should say one more grand event, one more Grand Festival, or one more Grand Big Run, something like that. They never did. I was very surprised. So, well, with that said, let me double check here. How's the overlay look and everything like that? We'll do this. I kind of left the bottom a little barren. I almost feel a little ashamed. I should totally fix that. There should be some snow down there. You know what I mean? But either way, I got some snow falling over. The lobbies are open and it's falling onto the Grizco logo. So I figure, you know what, I got a little bit of festivities going on. So I got a cat. He's pawing at me. Hi, buddy. I want to make sure everything is good and clean. With this new YouTube update, the interface is completely changed. I'm sure they think it's for the best, but they put a couple of things in areas that make no sense. So I was kind of like, all right, well, that's weird. I don't know why you would stick it there. Why would you do that? It doesn't make any sense there. So long story short, I'm just double checking that everything is good. I'm trying to double check the audio levels. I've got my tea ready to go. I'm going to take a sip of that right now, in fact. And it's clear. I don't remember. Did I play? Yeah, I don't think I played Extra Work last time. No, yeah, I did. No, I didn't stream Extra Work. That's what it was. Last time we had Extra Work, I didn't stream it, so I've got 20 of these reward shells because I played Extra Work, but I did not stream it, and I never grabbed my rewards, obviously, so we're going to start off with that. And, of course, the Triumvirate is up for grabs again, so we keep doing this every single time I stream. I never beat the Triumvirate when I'm live for some reason. I always fall short. Every time I beat Triumvirate, it's when I'm pretty much just screwing around off stream, so... that said, I'm going to go ahead and let's open the lobby up. I have no passcode, so I'm going to give it a sec here. Let's see if anybody's rolling in, if anybody's playing Splatoon today. Let's see where everyone's at. If anybody can hear my words, you are absolutely welcome to jump in. Meanwhile, while we're doing that, while I'm just kind of talking into the ether here, I need to check my settings and make sure everything is good because, like I say, they changed everything on the streaming side for YouTube Studio. And I want to make sure everything looks good. I think it's okay. I think everything is pretty clean, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, because they moved that and they moved that as well, so I think we're good, honestly. Stream health, that would be nice. I'm looking at the connection, for some reason that's, hey, Nintendo Gamer Kid. All right. So with that said, I think everything looks clean. Overlay, do I want to keep you... I'll keep it up for now. Usually what I do with Big Run is because there's so much stuff going on screen, I usually make sure that I minimize the overlay and maximize the screen while we're actually on Barnacle and Dime, or I should say in the stage. But then in the lobbies and such, I blow the screen back up. I don't know if I'm going to mess with that or not. We'll see. But Mock. Don't know who Mock is. Possibly came along with you, Nintendo Gamer Kid. But how are you doing, my friend? First one here, it would appear so. And it looks like you left the first like on the stream too, so good to see you, and welcome, my friend. How has it been going for you? I'm buried in snow. I got that much going. Alice, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Winter Big Run. How are you guys doing, and how is my voice coming through? Everything, I think we can actually go. Is everything sounding good and everything looking clean? I want to make sure everything is good because I had a couple updates, and usually after the updates, something usually looks a little funky or doesn't come across right. So I want to make sure everything updated and nothing broke. Similarly to, well, pretty much everything. Phones, computer, I mean, God, everything updates. It's like as soon as an update occurs, something breaks. All right, here we go. First match. Nintendo Gamer Kid, Mock, are you ready? Alice, are you Mock by chance? I'm just curious. But you're doing well. Let's see, waiting for the next Splatfest or third kit update. Well, I mean, we got third kits already, so it makes me wonder, I mean, I was kind of saying this a minute ago, so for me, I'm like, I kind of feel like there is a chance there could be another update, and I have some, maybe a small degree of logic for it. I was gonna say, I need to find where they're at, because, with dualies, I gotta be a little careful. So here's my logic why we absolutely could see maybe another update, possibly. And it's not too far off the marker here. So with the Switch 2, I had said that I was like, they should run the Grand Run and the Grand Festival because we never get the opportunity to do that again. And it would be really cool for the Switch 2 users to be able to see that in HD. As of right now, yep, I was gonna say I got dualies. There we go. So it would be really cool for the Switch 2 users to be able to, I hate to do it, but I think we're actually having a little problem here. I mean, I've got a Booyah Bomb. It's just it's like an emergency weapon anyways, you know what I mean? But, so with the Grand Festival having happened pretty much 6 months before the Switch 2 happened, it was like, all right, well, with the ability to go back and see it in HD with the amiibos, I'm like, you kind of almost wonder if they would consider running the Grand Festival one more time. Some excuse, make up something to get that festival justified, and run it for the Switch 2 users. Ah, crap. I thought I got you guys. Sorry. There we go. Either way, so I was like, I feel like with the holidays here, I was kind of almost wondering if they would give us a grand big run, because I'm like, all right, well, with the holidays, you're going to be selling a lot of Switch 2s. Oh, crap. Wait, I was going to say I've got an egg. Not only are you going to be selling a lot of Switch 2s, but at the same time, you might be able to pick up a few sales of Splatoon 3 while you're at it. So I thought, all right, maybe they give us at least a grand run and a grand festival maybe after the new year. Something like that, you know? Or maybe they run them in tandem, like one after another. 1 week is grand festival after grand big run, you know? But it made somewhat sense in my mind, but at the same time, when does Nintendo do anything that makes sense? I'm sure it's like Kirby Air Riders. I don't even have the game yet, dude, and they're already disbanding the team. There's confirmation, or I should say not confirmation, there's deconfirmation of DLC. Ooh, I did not mean to die. But what a great start. It's a little sketchy already. There we go. Okay. We're good. We're good. There we go. Okay. Let's get some eggs out here. So either way, I was like, all right, they're oh, he bumped me and I moved just a little bit and ran into the fountain. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, this is a terrible start. All right, let's do this. I wanted to get more eggs, but I guess that ain't happening. All right, let's do, oh, uh-oh. Hang on. There we go. All right, I was gonna say I'm gonna at least get this, but all right, up we go. Anyways, so I was wondering, like, maybe there's a chance, maybe a small chance they run Grand Festival again for the Switch 2 users, but it would appear that I am not on the mark with that, so unfortunately I don't think that's gonna happen. And I mean, it made sense to me. I would have thought that would be a really obvious one. I was gonna say, get out of there. No, what? I didn't mean for the steelhead to hit me. Ow. I just meant to take them out and get off the tower too while I'm at it. Oh, that's not okay. Come on. Come on. Who's alive? 5, 4. Oh, this ain't gonna go well. Ah, we had eggs too. All right, we got jammed up. New high score, 39. You tried is basically what that is. Anyways, that was kind of my thought. I was thinking, man, there's got to be a chance for something in Splatoon to happen again. Kirby Air Riders is my example, because they literally came out with the game and said no DLC, here's a couple updates, and then they disbanded the team. So Kirby Air Riders will not be getting any support. I don't even own the game yet, and the final update's coming. So I'm like, all right, Splatoon, it kind of makes sense that, I mean, we were lucky that they gave us the third kit update anyways. I don't know if these guys may be disbanded. They may just be, at this point, in server mode. Keep the servers alive so that everybody gets their events. Click every now and then to run an event live and update the social media feed, and that's it. You know, I don't know if we're gonna have any prospect of getting third kits or anything, especially because I don't understand how we did not get Splatfest stages in private battles. I was certain that was coming. I was certain that we were going to be able to organize tricolor matches in private battles. I was like, for sure that's coming. I guess that leads me to the next thing. We know they're working on something, and they may not be working on Splatoon 3, but I know what they are working on. Ooh, nice. All right, got Grizz weapons. Here we go. I know they're working on Splatoon Raiders. Out of curiosity, we've talked about this a bunch, guys, but I'm bringing the topic back of Splatoon Raiders because we're getting closer and closer and closer. What do you think, guys? Splatoon Raiders, first question. It's a spin-off game. They even acknowledge it as a spin-off game. So my question is... I was going to say I can't reach them. So they acknowledge it as a spin-off game. My question is, do you think Splatoon Raiders... Yeah, I was going to say I'm going to get shot. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Guess not. I was going to say that's a good opportunity, but it was not. All right. Grizzco, Splatana. Yeah, I can cut you down. I can cut you down. Here you go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I was gonna say I can cut you down. Ah, that sucks. Yep, I'm out of ink and I need to help the team here. There we go. No! Oh god, this is I stopped talking because I'm like, I gotta focus a little bit here. Alright, hang on. No! I was gonna get out of there! I was gonna get out of there! Oh, that was a stupid mistake. Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. No! Oh, this is terrible. Okay, okay, we're having problems. 2-1. This is going terribly. Absolutely terribly. Wow. Bad start. Already going to lose, I think I'm going to lose Executive VP on this, actually. Which is, I guess, probably a good thing, because we're not getting eggs. We are falling apart. Anyways, not every weapon has their third kit. I don't know if we're going to get third kits, really. Okay, I'm down to 10. We're going down, so right now pretty much up is the only direction left. Anyways, I've heard rumors of third kits, and there's always speculations of third kits. I really do think that last update was it. Unfortunately, I really wanted them to update the game more, support us some more, and give us some more stuff. Splatoon 3, it feels like they didn't get quite what Splatoon 2 got. Splatoon 2, we were always getting stuff. It was crazy. We need Jeff the Land Shark to help us too. Jeff the Land... Oh, God, we got the same guy, the rando. Who is Mock, by the way? I'm just curious. Mock, are you in the chat? I don't know if Mock is... Oh, nice. Here we go. Oh, I got Dynamo. Dang it. I thought, for a sec, I thought I had Grizz. My bad. I looked up at the screen and I thought, oh, hey, I got Grizz. I don't. Either way, this rando croissant, unfortunately, I don't know if he looked like he was standing still quite a few times. All right, here we go, Dynamo. All right, back up, back up, back up. Let's lure him out a little bit here. So, all right, I'm gonna roll these guys over. There we go. All right, back to the... Uh-oh. I was going to say, yep. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bring him back, bring him back, bring him back. Where'd he go? Nice, all right. Oh, man. Yeah, I was still... Oh, I got killed by the chum. I thought I was okay. Oh, I'm an idiot, dude. I thought it was okay. But, yeah, I mean, for Splatoon Raiders anyways, I guess that's my first question. Do you guys think they do multiplayer with that, or do you think they, there we go. Do you think they go multiplayer with Splatoon Raiders, or do you think that they go straight up, side game spin-off? We're not doing the functionality for games and, multiplayer. We're not doing that on this one. I'm curious where your thoughts are, because as a spin-off game, I would assume no multiplayer. Oh, I got bumped into it. I don't even know what hit me into this Moz, man. Ouch. That sucks. All right, here we go. Ugh. I got to get away from these guys. All right, here we go. But I don't know what kind of multiplayer functionality there would be. Probably like group missions. But there's no way we're doing matches or anything. So if there's no one supporting that, if there's nobody working on doing matches and things like that, then maybe there's a chance that they're working on updates for Splatoon 3. One more final update. One more like, hey, you should play this game alongside Splatoon Raiders. There's a chance I could see them doing that. And there's a hope that I could see them doing that. How about that? Because I hope that they're doing that. All right, whoops. Yeah, I was going to say, I think we got one Moz and we both went for the same one. Got him? Yes, got him. All right, you guys do that. Got you. Nice. All right, let's do this. Actually, yeah, you can get the egg because... there we go. I was going to say, you can get the egg because I didn't realize we all grabbed them, so it was like, all right, we don't have anything to worry about. All right. I'm gonna get in there and fight in the fray. Uh-oh. Take one of them out anyways. All right, there we go. Next. Nice. All right, sweet. Dude, it's the same team but totally different game. Holy crap. All right. Here we, crap. I thought he was gonna die, and I was like, all right, I'm ready. Uh-oh. Yep, I gotta move. All right, yep, gotta bring him to the basket. Here we go, back up. Nice, all right, good. Oh, not good. What the heck? I died when I couldn't see what it was. Oh. It's a painful one. Everything was fine, and then all of a sudden we were not. We can always blame the random if we lose. Hey, I think maybe that's what we do. We blame this rando. Let's see how the rando's doing. I'm not trying to insinuate anything. I don't want to call out randos, but let's see what's going on under the hood here. He's actually, honestly, I'm the weak member of the team anyway, so honestly, none of us are really doing poorly. So I guess I can't blame the rando, because it looked like he did fine, actually. We're rubber banding. We're just rubber banding for the boss. We are rubber banding? Well, I mean, are you talking physically like we were doing it? Because, yeah, we definitely did. We went out, come back, and it cost us our lives when we couldn't see what was going on in the center there. I wish I hadn't done that now, because I went around and tried to lure them away from the basket and then bring them in for a kill. And the problem is I brought them in for the kill. The kill I brought them in for was not the kill I meant to bring them in for. I meant to get them killed, not us. Or are you talking in general, more existential, like rubber banding for the boss, Mr. Grizz, or rubber banding for the boss, like over at Nintendo? Their development team isn't really working on us. They're not working for us. I mean, I totally get it, where Splatoon 3 is unsupported at this point. So, let's see. We're doing bad, so it will get easier like Mario Kart. That's unfortunately what's about to happen. I am going to lose EVP here shortly, and if that happens, I've got Grizz, I've got Dowser Doolies. Dude, you gave him the Grizz, why can't I have him? But either way, hopefully we're not doing that. Hopefully we're. I didn't see who's our rando. Is it still Croissant? Nope. Croissant said done. Doesn't want anything to do with this. All right, so I can't do the tech, so I have to do this the long way. I could just roll off the tower. Although, I mean, to be fair, it's a tech, but it's really not even that good, because if you think about it, if I had Grizz Dualies, I could wipe them in one shot. I was going to say I need to protect the sniper. I could wipe them in one shot off that tower. The only problem is then I got to get back up on the tower. So the same time constraint. There we go. The same time constraint goes into getting back up the tower as it does in this case for wiping everybody out, all the fish sticks. So, all right, I'll let them do that. Yeah, I think they're good with that. We'll take him out. There we go. Ooh, not so good. All right. Do we have a death? We don't have a death, so I don't know what happened there. There's a death. All right. All right, got him too. Let's go. We got some eggs. Hang on. All right, blew him up. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna run these to the basket. Whoops. All right, the steelheads are getting a little out of control here. We might want to be careful about that. Crap. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think that gets the kill. Let's go. Here we go. Decent eggs. Oh, crap. Oh, man, got jammed up. Oh, that sucks. I was going to say we could have had about 34, but got jammed up there, and that was unfortunate. But all right. Bringing it back. What do we got? I does art is our rando, so maybe that's what happened. We just needed to get rid of the rando. Even though the rando wasn't doing poorly, maybe it was like a team effort thing. With that rando, we weren't synergizing. Now we are. Maybe I'm just spewing garbage. There we go. Nice. Oh, we have too many rollers. 2 is too many, man. 1 was enough. All right, let's run them down. Oh, I'm an idiot, dude. I meant to slow down there. I don't know what I was doing. I was looking around. I was just running cruise control there. All right, let's do that. And then Run him over. Here we go. Gotcha. Don't die. Kill. Kill. Let's go. I killed him, but I kind of knew I was going to try to bounce off of him and get around there, and it did not work the way I intended. All right, here we go. Got you. And let's just roll him over. I'll let someone else worry about that. I didn't get that egg. The stinger. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. We got it this way. Who's this way? There's one. There's two. Yes. Okay. No, dead by the same fly fish I just took out. I love it. No, we are not dying again. Oh my God. Dude, what's going on with us? This is a big struggle here. I don't know what's going on, but that was, I mean, we had everything under control, and then we died in the second round again. We're about to lose EVP. At least I am. You lost EVP as well if you haven't been playing. I don't know if you've been playing, but that was, since these were my first matches, I had 610, man. I was taking them out left and right. Oh man, that was horrible. All right, well, now we know we're going to be able to swing it because I just lost EVP, and if you did too, if you're in Pro Crush like I am, then it just got easier. So lower the bar, and then we will succeed. Sometimes that's the way you got to do it, I guess. But I thought I was playing okay. I guess not. But either way, Nintendo Gamer Kid, how are your holidays going? Mine are pretty much, I was hoping that they wouldn't be busy. Let's put it that way. I was working too much, and I keep saying, like, Salmonheads 5, us, zilch. I keep saying I'm knocking down my work hours. I've been going in normal, I should say. I was going to say later, but honestly, later is just normal at this point. But I have been going in later, so at least I'm cutting down how much. I'm not writing as many technical documents and emails while I'm at work, because that was, I mean, while I'm at home is what I meant. All right, Tri-Stringer, got my main. Let's do this. That was another thing that sucked about just working this whole, it was last year and this year. I've lost so much time to just working for a job that, I mean, I get it. I'm trying to do well at the job, but I'm also not trying to give them my life. And that's what I've been doing, dude. I've been doing that too much. For this year, for sure, I'm not going to just give up my entire life to work. It's we're not going to be managing 15 projects with 15 updates and doing all this crazy stuff and like. All right, let's go. But that's how my December's gone so far. Is I tried to slow down the workload a little bit, but at the same time, I'm also a little disappointed about where I'm at with that because. I'm gonna, usually, I mean, December is pretty much everybody's blowing all of their leftover vacation time. And thanks to an abundance of orders and a lack of personnel, we've had a number of people that have not been able to take any time off. In fact, if anything, they're working over. So it was supposed to be a little quiet around the old workplace. Wait, hold on, he's coming this way. Bring him back and see where else can I go. All right, go for it. All right, nice, let's go. Oh crap, oh crap, I heard it. I didn't mean to. Oh no, I heard the fly fish and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. All right, we're good. No, no, no. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't mean to do it, but I had to, dude. I had to get out of there. That was literally just me being petty about that fly fish that killed me. So I, as long as I had my my jetpack on, as long as I was using inkjet, I might as well kill him, right? Even if there's no, I wasn't even gonna make it back to the basket before it was over. All right, S-Blast, let's do it. Either way, so far, holidays going well. Lots and lots and lots of snow, man. My arms are getting nice and big from all the shoveling and raking, as every year it seems like. I'm supposed to get a lot of snow anyways, I suppose, so I can't really complain per se. It's just I haven't been getting normal snowfall for a long time. Last year was pretty good. Last year was a pretty decent snowfall. We had some records broken, so. But this year it looks like we're off to a really, really big start again with the snowfall. So that's kind of where I'm at. I've been spending my time working and shoveling. Come on, come on. Oh, run. Here we go. All right, let's go. All right, rando down, rando down. There we go. All right, I was gonna say, let's get rando back up and running here. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice. All right, here we go. All right, we're good. We're gonna finally make it past round 2. For the first time today, we're finally going to round 3. It only took us 5 attempts. Yeah! All right, see, we're finally at least neutral. We made it to neutral. It's been a struggle. We're gonna do this. We're gonna be totally fine. We're just, we're kicking it a little slow on this stream. All right, Googlas. Sorry, Gluga, not Googla. Googly? No, Gluga. They are glue guns that fire ink. What's not to love? All right, so we got fog, even though we're pro fresh. Interesting. I would assume. Oh, there's me. Here we go. That's not what I meant to do. I flew over that. That's like my cat jumping on this chair when he misses. He jumps, he hits me, and then he lands on me, and then he just flies off the chair on the other direction. Uh-oh. Nice. Yep, I was going to say, I was just about to think about jetpacking him, but I'm like, nah, there's going to be more. There we go. All right, now I am. There we go. Got one. Got two. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Yep, I'm not going to get him. Come on. I did not make it. All right, Stinger is out there. I need to back up and get the Stinger. Yep. There we go. Okay, here we go. Where is the Stinger? He's dead. Stinger down. Gotcha. All right. Eggs are all here, guys. No! Oh, man, I couldn't see him. That sucks. I mean, I guess that's the whole point of fog, right? But I didn't mean to die! All right, somebody's... Oh, we got everyone's specials are still up. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. No, 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 move! Oh, my God. Dude, I was trying to roll. Look at all those eggs. Come on. Come on, bring me back. Here we go, here we go. Move out of the way of that. One left. I am not dying. Screw you, people. Not you. Not my team. Just these salmonids. It wasn't for you. Oh my God, we're doing this. We're doing this now, huh? Okay. Triumvirate, welcome to the stream. It's the first attempt of the day for the Triumvirate. Here we go. Big run at its core, man. Here we go. Give me something good. Give me something good. Come on. All right, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. All right. So I'm going to put him right there. I don't know. Oh, I am so stuck. I was going to say, look at where I'm at. I can't even move. Oh, dude, where'd the coho come from? I don't know if I hit the Ouroboros or not. I was looking up, but I was mostly looking at Kohazuna based on my location. There we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. My bad. No, what? I was flying. I was flying, man. I was flying very poorly, but I was gone. I was out of there, dude. I was on a plane going to Honolulu, and that giant storm got me out of the sky, man. I was gone. It got me on the runway. 1308. Okay, so at least I was holding up my weight. Dude, I never should have died there. Oh, man, I hit that jetpack. I was like, I am gone. Ah. Oh. That's so frustrating. I can't believe we died there because I didn't get out of town in time. Mock, you were going to be okay. Mock, I don't even know if you're in the stream. Mock, I hope you're in the stream. It's been a pleasure to suffer alongside you for... it's almost like I've gone back to the first month of Splatoon 3 instead of being on year 3. Let's see. Salmon, it's 5.5. Us, a half. They had to call in the big guns. They told their father, and their father came and took care of us. But hey, you know what? We got past 3 rounds, so we proved we can do it. Not as a pro fresh, but hey, mint decapitator. Look at me, decapitating, dude. Last stream was Splatfest. I was killing it. Nintendo Gamer Kid, were you there for the last stream, by the way? I believe you were, but that crazy. Uh-oh. I'm coming. Come over here. All right, good. I was gonna say I got you. You're good, and you're still alive, right? Yep. All right, let's go. Check it out. Took them all out, man. Ah, he would have been dead. I didn't have a bomb. I thought I was good. All right, that's good. No, it's not. I missed. Oh my God, dude, what the heck? Okay, you know what? I'm sorry, guys. I messed up. Just take all of those out. There you go. What? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought he was dead, man. I thought he was dead. All right, here we go. Oh, out of ink. Oh, that sucks. I'm out of ink. I can't do it. I'm out. All right, here we go. Back up, back up, back up, and get the bomb in there. Nice. Watch out for that fly fish. Watch out for that fly fish. All right, get that in there. And get the stinger. And you, I don't even think I should get, honestly. I should focus on getting back to the team. All right, we're good. I am not going to be able to get more eggs than that, unfortunately. Hey, we've got an Animal Crisis. Jeez, look at me. Animal Crossing New Horizons update coming in less than a month, guys. What do you think about that? Is anybody still even playing Animal Crossing? It's a timeless game. You can play it forever, I promise. If you haven't, go back to it. I know I don't play it a lot, but I have some really cool designs, honestly, that I've left over, even though I haven't done much. Let's see, I wasn't there, but my persona Zomboy was. No, it was. I was just asking if you were there for the crazy happening. I have a video of it if you're curious. It's it was a really cool thing that Archo and I were messing around with, and something really awesome happened. Was we were playing and we found this rando named Tanjiro, and so. Come on, basically in the spirit of a friend of mine that I talk about, he's been in my streams multiple times. His name is Game Boy Boyle. There we go. He did something one time where he was like, you know what? If you guys, he was doing a Nuzlocke on a ROM hack of Gen 1, and it was basically a ROM hack where every Pokemon is in it, including like, it was a Gen 1 version of Dynamaxing, so it had Dynamaxing, it had Z moves, it had all the stuff up until Gen 8. And he said, if you can predict a Pokemon that I encounter for my Nuzlocke encounter, I'll donate to the Lupus Foundation. And he did. Or he ended up donating because I called out Lugia and we found it. I did the same idea. As I said, since we had Tanjiro, if we find a person that's name is Nezuko, then I will donate to the Lupus Foundation. And sure enough, man, we put it into the universe in a rando. This was not somebody I knew, I don't know, just doing a joke. This was a complete rando. Came in with the name Nezuko, and I was like, no way, this actually happened? I'm like, that's hilarious. Let's see, I wasn't there, I read that already. Zomboy, 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 oi, oi, here we go. What, do I have dualies? Yes, I do. I have dapple dualies. My dapples are dapper, and I am in the final wave again. Here we go. Still couldn't do it as executive, but screw it, we're here. At least that's progress. I think we should actually keep him alive, honestly. There we go. We'll do this. Dead. All right, now he's got to die because I got to get to the stinger. There we go. All right, let's go. Oh, crap. And bring him over to the basket. Nice. All right, we got him. You know what? I was going to say, yeah, I hate to do this, and I'm not going to get the kill now, but I was trying to stop him before he rained on everybody, and I did not. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go up already. There we go. At least we don't have to deal with that crap now. That fish stick, honestly, I think he's not as intimidating where he's at. He's in a spot he's not really going to do anything, so. All right, let's take these guys out, and then. Perfect. Let's go. All right, quota met. Nicely done. Wait, crap. That was a stupid move. Why did I do that? I could have brought that straight to the basket, man. All right, Stinger's down. You know what? If he's still on me, yes, he is. Here we go. All right, right by the basket, anyways. All right, let's go. 43. 3, 2, 1. Got it. 46. Got one more in there. Nice. All right. That was a decent little round at the end there. Do a couple more of those, and maybe we'll be looking at gold. Nicely done. 107. We're creeping up. It's like we had to break a 10-pound rust bucket off. Coming off slowly. I wonder if this guy, who's got a gold banner, he seems to have a high anarchy badge. My question, Pezzo is his name. Do you think that he's a pro fresh? Why would a guy like that, unless he downgraded himself? Maybe that's what it is. He's gonna get back to EVP and then he's gonna ditch us because he just knocked his rank down on purpose. Our first real win. Take that, Salmonids. We are 5.5 and 1.5 now. You get nothing on us. Granted, when we get back to EVP, then we have to figure out, was it us or was it just Rust? I bet that's what this guy is doing. He's got too many badges to be hanging around in Pro Fresh. I'm guessing that this guy is just waiting to oh god, I have Hydra. I'm guessing that this guy is just waiting to get back to his rank, and then he'll ditch us. He must have downgraded for someone he knew. All right, there's basically, why do we have 2 Hydras? Nintendo Gamer Kid, you wore the same dress as me? This is so awkward. And you're dead. Oh god, I am dead too, dude. I didn't mean to, I don't even know how I fell off. I didn't mean to fall off, so either I got pushed or something went wrong there. All right, there, the big shot's gotta go. I was gonna say, I probably just wasted a whole lot of effort doing that for nothing. Nice. All right, that's a useless, dude. That is a freaking useless big shot. Look where that thing's at. It literally is wasting time using that. There we go. All right, come on. All right, that takes care of him, and then this one. Ah, freaking chum. Is he still on me? Oh my god, the small fry, dude. I thought he was dead like 5 times. That little small fry. What a pain in the ass. All right, there we go. Watch out. Oh, no. God, I hate the Hydra sometimes. This is a terrible place for 2 Hydras. Oh, my God. There's no high point. You're not safe anywhere. Oh, my God. All right. You know what? Here's what I think of that. All right, 6, 5, 4. I just want out of the Hydra at this point. Just get me out of this. I'm so dead. I just want out of this weapon. I want out of here. I am not in it. I am not with it. I am just looking to get the door. Don't give me another Hydra. Really? Really? Game. Really? This game listens to you, dude. There's no way. There's no way. This game listens to you and has AI that screws you over. All right. You know how many how many weapons are in this game? And I get this. Literally, I was like, oh, I'm not having a good time with the Hydra. Well, thanks. Splatling. That'll work. All right, well, let's dodge and attack. Well, at least got that. Back up. And I was gonna say I'm gonna run out of a charge. There we go. All right. Well, at least it's not Hydra. There we go. Gotcha. Next. Oh crap. All right, we're good. Survived it. Stupid little chum. The small fries are the worst with this. They get you by surprise because you can't charge up in time to get them. All right, watch out, watch out. Yep, I'm bringing them around. Let's wrap them around. Wrap them up. Oh crap! I'm not gonna wrap them up. Watch out! Oh, okay. He killed my teammate. All right, we're good. We're good. You're alive. Stay alive in there, kid. You got this. All right, where am I at? Let's go. Got you alive. Here we go. $39, not bad, not bad. All right, we brought that back. I swear, game, come on. I've had a Splatling and I've had heavy Splatling and Hydra. Say that you're done with me. Okay, got a slosher. It's not a Splatling variant, so at least I'm there. I thought for sure I was getting Nout. Honestly, Nout would be nice. That's like my favorite one. That's like the best one. Some people, I guess, would argue, yeah, let's bring him back. Hydra is probably most people's favorite, to be honest, but I like Nout. All right, look back up, and you guys are doing that. I'm gonna do that. And we always go for the same one, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Love the, it's like the rule of left. So no, it's just the rule of whatever your teammates do, you will as well. By a total accident. Yeah, I couldn't get that one either. All right, well. Big shot. Big shot coming in. Here we go. All right, look at this. Look at this friggin' stinger coming in with all his friends. Like 2 stingers at once. Yeah, not about that. Here we go. Give me that, and let's go. Got him. Yes, I did. There we go. Down you go. 1, 2. Let's go. Big shot? Yep, big shots. You had to be a big shot, did you? Come on, die. Yes. All right, let's get him. Don't even bother with that damn cannon. That thing is so useless right here. All right, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Of course, the rain is not helping anything. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Got one more in there, 48. All right, nicely done. We're making our way back, man. We had to have a few bad matches for us to get back in it. We're good, we're good. Whoever liked on the stream, thank you so much for doing that. Seriously, I do appreciate that. Look at that. Bronze, silver. You know what the next match is going to be. Don't give me a Hydra, and I would have had gold right there. And it's really not about the Hydra. It's really about just give us 1 Hydra. We didn't need 2 Hydras on a stage where we have nowhere to go. All right. Washing our hands clean of our mistakes from the first rounds. It's like it never even happened. We are looking forward and we are looking up. Let's do this. I'm out of my funk. Hopefully you're out of your funk, and Mock, whoever you are, you're out of your funk too. I don't even know if you had a funk, to be honest. I guess we all did, because I was looking at the scores at the start, and it was like nothing was really sticking out. No! Oh, I'm sorry, we're good. You'll be back. I thought we were gonna end up going, but I'll leave it open like that, and when you get back in here, let's see what you got. Rayashi, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream. Let's see. That's all for now. Gotcha. Now, later, loser. I mean, friend. Smell you later, loser. All right. Well, I have 2 spots open if anybody would like it. I'm going to put that call out real quick for anybody that wants it. Otherwise, I'll get going here. So, Rayashi, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream. So, we have a holiday big run. We've got Splatoon Raiders coming by soon. Dude, we've got Kirby Air Riders getting its final update ever. what, a month after the game came out, and I don't even own the game yet, and I'm excited to own the game, by the way. I literally dug out Kirby Air Ride. The original is sitting right next to me. Right now I'm looking at it, and I was going to possibly show Naya that game before I played Kirby Air Riders, and I would love to stream that game. Oh, absolutely. You are welcome to come in. No password on this one. You can just walk right in. It would be a pleasure to welcome you. But, yeah, I haven't even played Kirby Air Riders, and they're getting their final update. I'm like, well, so much for that. I'll get there when I get there, I guess. So far, I'm behind several games. I thought about getting Mario Kart World. I don't know if I'm going to or not, to be honest, at this point. Well, yeah, maybe I can. I don't know. I'm on the fence. I really am. But Kirby Air Riders for sure, and Metroid Prime 4 for sure, and Legend ZA for sure. So I've actually got the work in progress here to start on Pokemon X. I kind of rearranged my plans. I was going to record Black, then Black 2, then X, and I didn't get to that. I've been talking that for years. I've been talking that way, and I didn't get around to it. So what we're going to do is I'm going to share with you my journey for Pokemon X and then into ZA. Then I'll go back, pick up Black and Black 2, and that is going to be my path. I will love to share that with you guys, especially because I've been talking Pokemon Black for 3 years. I just needed to sit down, record it. Originally, I didn't record it because I recorded Moon with a camera. I have capture cards for all this now, but even then, I didn't have to. I wasn't going to even use a capture card. A camera was fine. Dude, a 4K camera is totally fine for that, but I ended up not doing that. I said I wanted to be able to edit a little better and maybe record a little better before I moved into Pokemon Black, and I put it off for 2.5, now almost 3 years. So I was like, okay, well, actually 3.5 years. Sorry, I got it backwards. It's worse than I thought. It's 3.5 years. All right, Rayashi. I got my Rust is broken off, and I got a Grizz Stringer, which is my main. So I'm ready for this. I'm gonna give you my best. Let's do this. Our team comp sucks, but that's all right. It's totally fine. It's Big Run. Anything is possible. Ah, can't get him. And oh my god, this is okay. I'm gonna let them take care of that. Somebody got it. Yep. I was gonna say I didn't do it, but somebody did. So nice. There we go. All right, here we go. Yeah, I hope I got him. We have a sniper, so maybe the GooTuber got him. All right, hang on. Oh, crap. Okay. Hang on, Moz. Come this way. Do I have I don't even have an egg, do I? Crap. Okay, I'm messing everything up. I said I was going to give you my best, and so far, that is not what I'm giving you. All right, hang on. Moz, come right here. Got him? Yes, got him. Okay. Got that much going. All right, got him. And let me get up that tower. All right, here we go. Next. Let's grab some eggs here. And they're already good. Nice. All right. All right. 42 eggs. Not bad. I had a terrible round. I apologize. I thought I was going to be giving it my all, and that was a terrible one. Friend request received. I will do my best. I promise not to forget that friend request. I know with Big Run hiccups, with Big Run I do that a lot. This time I'm not going to do that. Hey. Milk Boba, gotcha, absolutely. I will do my best, I promise. I will not forget that you sent me that friend request. I am humbled, and thank you very much for sending that request over. I will make sure that we have good matches, and we will prosper together. Hang on, let's go. All right, protect the egg and protect the death. Here we go. Bloblobber, my best weapon ever, is sitting over with somebody else. Very unfortunate. Yeah. All right, while you're taking him out, I'm gonna do this. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. No, what? I was protected. I used it. What was the point? I used my killer whale so that wouldn't happen. This sucks. I don't know what happened. Okay, hang on. That's it. You die. All right. Let's grab this. Got you. And let's get over here. Oh, this sucks. Dynamo with the stinger. No, not another stinger. Oh, my God. All right, hang on. Ugh, gotcha. No, no. Go, killer whale. Oh, my God. I used the killer whale. No. When I saw that everyone was dying, man. When everybody was dying, I'm like, all right, let me send out that killer whale. I thought I got it out in time, but I was already dying. That was unfortunate. Snowy Boba, Milk Boba, welcome, welcome. I'm assuming you want me to leave the room open for you, so give me just a sec here. Guys, I'm gonna take my little pay cut. Unfortunately, the rando actually did really, really well, so, but I'm gonna bail on that rando, and I do apologize to that rando for the lackluster performance. Maps are updated anyways. I didn't have anything I could do about that. All right, that's all right. We're good. I just, I had a dynamo, that's all it was. A dynamo can be a little tricky sometimes. My plans were not working particularly well on that one. I used a killer whale to protect myself from behind, and that killer whale failed me so bad, dude. I hate that that happened. I was like, come on. I was trying to take out the fly fish with the killer whale and protect my rear while I'm doing that, so I could throw the egg and get out of there with the dynamo. Man, that plan failed. Then when I used the killer whale at my own demise as the final player left, that plan failed. I'm like, oh man, we're batting 0. All right, no worries. All right, Ryashi, come on in. So while we're doing that, I'll switch back to my overlay here that I forgot the snow on the bottom. I have the snowflakes falling on the screen, but I don't have the bottom. So anyways, what I was saying with you guys though is, oh, Jingle Boba, aha, which it's actually, it's not Jingle Boba, it's actually, G, that's not Greek, I don't know what that is, and then Beta, O, B, Alpha. But hopefully, Mock, if you're still out there, you're welcome to come in. I don't know if Mock might have been oh yeah, you know what, I wonder if that's, Mock might have been a friend of Nintendo Gamer Kid. And when Nintendo Gamer Kid isn't here, so Mock can't come in. I bet that's what happened. He can friend me, though. It'd be really easy for him to friend recently played with, so he could reach out to us, man. I'm ready. Let's do this thing. I want to share with you guys my journey through Pokemon X and go into ZA from there. That's why I'm not, like, jumping on shiny hunting as much as I can or trying to be at the forefront of being on all the new games. Kind of taking my pace on this one because I needed time to record and I needed to get some work affairs taken care of first. And, dude, I swear, it was like every day that I wanted to record. I'm like, no, dude, it's been a long day, and I gotta read some stuff, do some research, and I gotta read articles and type emails. Like, nah, not today, not today. And I just kept blowing like the whole month of November. So I'm like, okay, I'm a little behind, but I'm not rushing anything, man. There's no reason to. So we've got yeah, we got a rando. I was gonna say it's not a pre-made. We've got 3Me is the guy's name. Ooh, nice. Look at me with the Grizz Splatana. Heck yeah, I'm gonna cut everybody down, dude. This is gonna be great. All right, here we go. Bring it on, Salmonids. Let's go. All right, while you guys are doing that, I'll do some crowd control. It's still early, so there we go. Nice. All right. Oh, what that? That Quahog jumped right on top of me, dude. Nice. Look at that. That was perfect. Umbrella. Unfortunately, with Grizz Splatana, there's not a whole lot I can do about that fish stick, so I will continue to provide the crowd support here, so you guys with crowd control can grab eggs and fight without any problems, but without anything, there's nothing I can do about that, put it that way. Nice, all right. Ah, gives us another fish stick. I can't do anything about the fish sticks, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, get out of here, man. Death. All right, we got another fish stick. I think I just heard another one. No! Oh, I botched it. I didn't mean to go forward. No, the double kill turned into a death. Oh, guys. Wow, that was terrible. Oh, that was so terrible. I feel terrible about doing that. All right, you're back. Got you too, fly fish. Oh, that was so bad. I can't believe I flew by accident, man. All right, here we go. Got you too. All right, here we go. And 42 if I wasn't. Oh, I could have got like 50, man. That one little botch, I didn't mean for that to happen. We could have had 50 eggs. If I didn't die there, I would have had them killed. I forgot, I got the overlay up. I always full size it when we're actually playing because it's really hard to see everything otherwise. All right, let's, although, I don't know, I guess I'm on the fence. I should have put the snow on there. It looks so barren. All right, let's back up a little bit here. And, yeah, I'll let you guys decide. I wasn't sure if I wanted to go for it or not. All right, I'm gonna let him get close. Otherwise, we got this problem of getting everybody stuck up there. And yeah, know your role. I was going to take out the fly fish, but I'm like, nah. My role needs to be, I need to get up there and do this. I guess not. Never mind. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. Here we go. No, God, I missed it. I'm an idiot. That was a terrible throw. I didn't mean for that to happen. All right, let's go. Yeah, that fly fish shouldn't even be alive, man. Somebody's gonna get it, right? Yeah, there was a killer whale. All right, let's get back up there. Death to you. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys do that, and I'm gonna grab these ones. 1, 2. Big shot is killing pretty hard, but dealing damage, but not killing, I should say. All right, we're good. All right, good. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Nice. All right, let's do this. Really nobody to bring it closer to the basket, so we're just gonna do one of these. Nice. All right, here we go. 4, 3. Oh, God, I got that. I think I got the... So, yeah, I did. I got that last one, dude. I got the 46th egg. Someone was throwing an egg, which extended the timer long enough for me to get in there and place it manually. That was amazing. Great timing on that, dude. All right, my first tame weapon, an S-Blast. That was hilarious. Got a pretty good score going here, guys. Nicely done. All right, let's see. We got big shot? Yes, we do. Ah, I missed. No, I was just about to throw my thing too. Dude, I can't get in close with, man, this sucks. Yeah, throw that. All right, there we go. All right, let's back it up here. We got a steelhead over here too. I gotta wait for them to blow up. All right, let's go. Let's go, steelheads. Got you too. Nice. All right, bring him to the basket. That's fine by me. You can have that while you're at it. Got you. Back up, back up. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna... Nice. Look at... Dude, there's so many eggs, but I gotta get them in the basket. We're doing great about that part. Nice. Did somebody... Yeah, somebody's taking him out, rather. All right, let's go. I missed that, too, because I'm a noob. All right, hang on. Whoa, no. Oh, I got taken out, dude. That sucks. Oh, all right, let's see. We got any good crowd control? Yes, we do. All right, let's go. $47, and I think we've got ourselves some visitors coming, man. All right, guys. Second one. The stream's not even an hour in, and we've got triumvirate twice. I'm itching for a win, guys. Let's do it. I'm ready. Triumvirate. Here we go. All right, nice. I'm good. I'm good with this. All right, let's see. Do I have him? Yes, I do. Where's the Ouroboros? Where's the Ouroboros? Crap. Couldn't find him in time. Yeah. Missed the Ouroboros. Sorry. That sucks. But you know what? Whatever. Cowhawk is... That's better than nothing. As long as I'm not dead, everything's fine. All right, watch out for Kohawk. Or Kohozuna, rather. No! Oh, ran into a chum. Didn't mean to. Very unfortunate. Yikes. All right, that's all right. That's all right. Can't stay alive every time. All right, where's Ouroboros? I can't see him. Hopefully, I took out... Nope, Ouroboros is way up there. I hate to leave Ouroboros for last, but honestly, I mean... There we go. Bring me back. Here we go. Ouroboros, how are you doing? Yeah, Ouroboros is dying, dude. We need to... Yeah, it's definitely focus time on him. Here we go. Nice. Good. Still alive. 19 seconds. Not over, not over, not over. Stinger, gotta go. Watch out. Oh, I hope that take out the Ouroboros. Didn't take anybody out. That was useless. Ah, man. You gotta be kidding me. It didn't feel like it was that bad of a match. I thought we were gonna take him out pretty easily. There's a gold. I thought we were gonna take out that Ouroboros, man. I thought we were gonna take both of them out, and I died right as I was like, all right, I just got to get in there. And honestly, Joe's really the big one. Joe's the problem all the time. I mean, especially on that stage, the Ouroboros was gonna die by accident. Honestly, I don't think anybody needed to focus that thing at all. Same thing with Kohozuna. It was always Joe and his massive HP bar. Good try, guys. Good try. We'll get him. We'll get him. I promise we will. We're gonna nail this thing. Triumvirate. It's been a little while since I had a triumvirate win. I'm itching for one. That one may not have been it, but we'll get him. All right, guys. Uh-oh. Got someone backing out. I'll take a sip of my tea, and I'll wait for anybody that wants to come in. You're welcome to come in. Looks like Milk Boba, you're welcome to come in. I don't know if you left because you had something to do or what's up, but in the meantime, let me get the overlay up. I was curious. Splatoon Raiders. My Splatoon Raiders journey, if you will, my predictions in my journey has been crazy because I actually was toting around for years that I wanted a racing game. I said Splatoon would make a great racing spin-off game. It looks like there's a really good chance I'm going to get that. So I'm sticking by the fact I might have been the only person on the planet that was asking for a spin-off game. Got one, and since we're playing an engineer, I'm guessing that we're going to be kind of tracking down resources and building. And part of building is building machines, which we have seen in the one trailer we've got. We saw machines. So here's my prediction. We're going to track down supplies. We're going to build up an area, customize things, customize machines, and one of those machines we customize will be racing. That's definitely my prediction. See, the bad thing is I can't use the Grizzco bow, and I had that on the last King Salmonid. Very unfortunate when you get the one weapon that you're not proficient with, you know? All right, last call real quick. Otherwise, I'll go here in just a sec. Ready, guys? Let me take a sip of my tea, and then I'm going to go ahead and hit all set and ready to go. For those of you that have left a like on the stream, thank you for doing that, by the way, because I take the time to thank you for taking the time to do that. Alrighty, let me check Discord here really quickly, and then we're off. Let's do this thing. AS Gaming, how are you? Welcome to the stream, my friend. And it's Big Run in the winter time. I was just saying earlier at the start of the stream, I was surprised. I thought that there was a good chance that we were going to get a grand Big Run rerun based on the fact that we were here now in the holidays where a lot of people are going to be getting a Switch 2. Although maybe that wasn't the best logic, because why would they have a Switch 2 here in the middle of December when everybody gives their gifts later? So either way, I was thinking that at some point they would rerun the Grand Festival because nobody with the Switch 2 didn't exist. Or rephrase, it wasn't out on the market yet. So since the Switch 2 didn't exist, why would oh crap, It didn't exist, rather, I should say. Nobody had it for Grand Festival. With the... Layla is dead. I'm going to have to bring her back. With the Amiibos, you can go back to the Grand Festival, but you don't actually get to play it. So I was like, man, you know what? That seems like a good opportunity here for... oh, crap. There we go. It seems like a good opportunity to grab that crowd that's... I can't see, and I think I just put myself in a very sticky situation. All right, let's throw it right there. Anyways, I thought with the Grand Festival, they would rerun it because the Switch 2 graphics, people would be itching for a redo on that, as well as the Grand Big Run. So this Grand Big Run, I guess it doesn't make sense because, or rather this Big Run for Grand Big Run doesn't make sense. I wasn't even looking, crap. The reason is because I didn't really think about that. Why would they have their Switch 2 now? If they were looking for like a good holiday boost, and they're like, hey, here's a good reason to have a Switch 2, and here's a good reason to play some Splatoon 3 if you haven't already, then you would wait until the gifts are over, everybody's got their Switch 2s, and they're playing. So maybe next Big Run, there's a chance, possibly, in my mind, that they would consider running another Big Run, a Grand Big Run, rather, to get that holiday, or capitalize on that holiday crowd and maybe sell a few games that, you know, Splatoon is in that little range where nobody's really going to buy it because everybody that has it is already good at it, and all the updates are done. Oh, that was super close. That was super close. Okay, we're good. We're good. Maybe I should focus less on my words and more on my gameplay. But either way, I was thinking, yeah, with the Switch 2 crowd, you're going to want to possibly try to pick up some sales on Splatoon 3, noting that the game has got through its final update. There are still people hopeful there would be third kits for the weapons that remain without third kits, but I'm not one of them, honestly. I don't think it's going to happen. I'm not very hopeful for that, unfortunately. Rephrase, I shouldn't say hopeful. It would be awesome to get another update, but I'm not looking forward at expecting third kit updates. I think that last one was already out of left field. I didn't think, oh crap, yep, that sucks. I didn't think we were going to get that anyways. I don't think most people didn't think we were going to get that. All right, let's throw that. And then that. Did I make it? Oh, the water. That's not good. I don't know why. I jumped off of that little ledge. Did I get him? I didn't even get him. Ah, that was useless. That was so futile. Uh-oh. Got ourselves a problem, don't we? All right, so I'm going to throw that here, and I'm going to go over here and get the rando. He's alive? He's alive. All right, we got a slight issue here, but nothing we can't handle, right? We're going to be okay. I did not think that flipper flopper was going to land. This one was a terrible one. I think we might be dead. We are definitely. AS Gaming, do you want to jump in? I might actually take a second, get these randos out of here. I think this one, we were not nearly as cohesive as we were in the last match. And yeah, technically it's just you and me now. Rayashi, we lost Milk Boba. But I'm glad that Milk Boba, you were able to get gold. I don't know if you had to go or if you're taking a break or whatever, but you're welcome to come back if you would like. Either way, these two, we were not really cohesive with. They spent most of their match dead, so I think I'm gonna just refresh the room a little bit, you know what I mean? But that said, I still think there is a chance. It's a minor chance. It's just a tiny little fragment of hope that we would get a Grand Big Run repeat, possibly another Grand Festival. I don't know what they would do with it, honestly, because, I mean, they went way over the top with all of the merch and with all of the in-game items. So I don't think they could change the theme. I think they would just have to shamelessly rerun the Grand Festival. To be fair, they never called it the Final Festival. In Splatoon 2, that was one of the awkward things about Chaos versus Order. They called it Final Fest. And then they actually ran chicken versus egg. They ran mayo versus ketchup, and they ran mushroom versus star after that. That's also something I thought we were going to get. I was pretty confident we were going to get either a Metroid, a Zelda, or a Mario anniversary for all three of those franchises being so old. At least Mario for the Mario movie, and for the second Mario movie, I'm like, there's got to be a mushroom versus star repeat. Something coming our way, right? I was thinking maybe mushroom versus star versus shell. Something like that. But nothing. Quiet. Nothing on the front. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get started. Ryashi, let's go in there and let's mess them up. Let's get these salmonids down and out. We got it this time for sure. That last match, the first match that we played was great. Made it all the way to Triumvirate, and we honestly didn't do bad. We just didn't get it done. The second one, we collapsed. This one, we'll bring it back. We'll go back to the glory that we were on that first match together. But, yeah, I was really surprised, dude. I was sure that we were going to get a Mario Splatfest again. It made perfect sense to me. All of this makes perfect sense, but at the same time, I also have to be cognizant of the fact that Nintendo doesn't like to put resources into things they don't think are immediately going to gain them value. That's why they are like Kirby Air Riders. There's no DLC, so they're going to release one more patch, and that's it, dude. That's it. Game over. Done. No more updates. The game has been out for a month, and they're already on their final update. So that team is literally disbanding. I'm like, all right, so that's definitely a Nintendo thing. I remember I had a match that went so bad I stopped playing. Sometimes there is one that just leaves you with the scars, you know? It's not just like, all right, we'll get them on the next one. It's like, no, there's scars. I am out of position. Yep, I'm out of position, and that was terrible. All right, well, we can get him now. I'll let you take care of him, and I'll take care of that. I got a splatter shot, so at least I can do for you guys is a little crowd control here. Oh, no! No! Oh, crap, dude. I wanted to get that egg so bad, and I got pushed by that. Oh, that sucks. All right, well. Bring me back! All right, here we go. I probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. There we go. All right, let's get these eggs in the basket. Yeah, I was gonna say I gotta get the stinger. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. He can come to the basket. I'm gonna try to see. Hopefully the randos kind of pick up on that I left him alive for a reason. Big shot. Yep, we got a big shot over there. You know what? I've got no ink left, and whoa, 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 glitch! What the heck? Why? I didn't come up. I was, you know, you're supposed to take flight when you use a Booyah Bomb. I did not take flight. I just stayed there, stood on the ground. Nobody's dead, right? Yep. I got you two. Here we go. One. Oh, that's because I don't have a Booyah Bomb. Sorry. I just realized what an idiot I look like there. I was like, wait a sec, I don't have a Booyah Bomb. That's why. All right, we're good. All right, let's get you back to life. All right, we're good. We're good. Bring everyone back. 29. I didn't realize I had triple ink strike. Don't ask me why I didn't look up there. I had splatter shot. I guess I was just expecting that I had a Booyah Bomb. All right, we're good. Let me just get my, let me get myself straight here. Head, scroll, or screwed on right. Scroll through, chat looks good. All right, guys, I'm ready. Let's do this thing. But either way, Splatoon Raiders. What kind of predictions you guys got? We're gonna get Raiders here soon. I forget. Raiders, did they give us a date? I don't think we have a date yet. I know we don't have another trailer. That's kind of the weird part, but you guys are still alive, right? I'm gonna separate them out here. Oh, crap. Oh, that's, yep. Got a little wrapped up there. I got thrown off into the water. That was fun. All right, just gonna float on. All right, throw that bomb, get him back to life, and you die. Good. All right, let's go. Got you two, and we got a special, and you are, yep, right up my alley. The fish sticks. And I don't see perfect. I was gonna say there's no fly fish to shoot me off the tower. And another tower, and there's actually two towers. Going Lord of the Rings on this one, so, oh crap. Okay, good, good, excellent. Somebody got him. All right, let's go. And that other fish stick is still alive, dude. All right, I will run up and get him. Go, let's go, let's go. Got you, and this will be our quota right here. So 1, 2, and had to pick a good time to come down and bring it all back together. Got you, here we go. Oh, you're dead, I didn't even realize that. All right, you're back alive, aha. I did not realize you were dead or I would have shot. That was stupid, I'm good. But yeah, Splatoon Raiders, I feel like we're gonna get a trailer any day. Like, Possibly before the holidays. If I were them, I would hype it up for the holidays. I don't remember if we have a date or time that it's going to come out. We have something going on here. Grillers. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Terrible spot for grillers. All right, everyone's going that way. I will, too. All right, guys. I will crowd control for you. Not like that, though. All right. Crowd control, crowd control. All right, perfect. Got you. All right, bring him this way, man. Bring him this way. I still have that egg. What the heck? All right, here we go. He ran me over, dude. I thought I was back just far enough. Oh, Grillers is tight on this one. You know what? Here's what I think. All right, bring him back, bring him back, bring him back. Grab an egg, let's go. All good, guys. Back up. Ah, I've got sloshies, man. I'm sloshing. I got nothing. All right, I'm gonna try and do this. Give you guys a few degrees of freedom and some breathing room here. All right, I gotta be crowd control. I have got to be crowd control. All right, there's good. Okay, let's go. Oh, crap. This is terrible. Go! Sad little attempt egg. Grillers with terrible team comp. They gave us the worst items they could, and then they gave us grillers on like a terrible area. Now, to be fair, it is Big Run. I recognize we're not actually working with our best stage here. Things are not meant to work well. They are meant to just be funny. So I get it. I get it. You know, there's only so much you can do in that case, using a stage that was not built for Run, or rather Salmon Run, but we're using it for it anyways. However, that said, my God, that was like the worst combination possible. There's no way it could have got worse than using those items on that exact high tide with grillers. Oh my God, that was the worst. If we can survive that, we can endure anything. That was the epitome of bad circumstance. All right, let's get in there and let's do this thing, man. I'm ready to mix it up. Oh, Splatoon 3. I gotta say, man, the way that I did this, it felt so awesome to play this game. The way I did it, in case anybody, yeah, you guys wouldn't know. So, what I did is I've been playing since Splatoon 2. I did not come in until Splatoon 2, so Splatoon 1 I never got a chance. I was in school and busy, and I saw the game came out, but I didn't actually play it. Oh, crap. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, he's going to get me. I got to get this guy. There he goes. Okay. Anyways, so what I did was I played Splatoon 2, but I was not good. And I'm not necessarily good. I'm just competent now. But Splatoon 2, I was definitely not competent at all. It was fun. I had a great time. I had some of my best memories with Splatoon 2, but I was not a competent player. I waited, and I kind of blew it off until I played the Octo expansion 5 years after it came out, last year. So 2024 was my recording of that. And I played Octo expansion, and note that I was in Chaos versus Order. So it was literally like going back to, oh crap, let's do this. Come on. Ah, I didn't get it in time. What? A chum got me? I did not mean to die there. So I played Octo expansion, and then I went right into recording, and I really give myself props for how I did it. I did super edits. I edited like pretty much all dead time is out. It's really a good edit, but I really enjoyed the story. I did Splatoon 3's story right immediately after I did Octo expansion, and there we go. I did Octo expansion, I did Splatoon 3, all back to back to back to back, and then I went right into side order, and I had a great time doing it. So I'm definitely going to record all of Splatoon Raiders as well. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm like, dude, this is going to be great. This is going to be, it's such close proximity to each other. I'm still working on side order. In fact, I have a few more weapons that I can do. I was even thinking about possibly tacking on side order at the end of this stream, but maybe I'll save that. Possibly even tomorrow. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. We'll see. That's not okay. You're swimming on company hours. Anyways, so for me, it's like, oh yeah, you know I'm gonna do it, man. I'm gonna do it exactly the way I did it the first time. I'm gonna say, well, watch out for that Moz. All right, here we go. Nice. All right, let's grab the eggs here and get out of town. No, I didn't mean to die there. I thought we were good. I thought we were absolutely good. I did not mean to bite it there. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. All right, you know what? Good time for this. All right, I'm gonna back it up here and just kill them all. All right, that takes care of the rain. Here we go. And let's help you guys out a little bit and give myself some ink while I'm at it. There we go. All right. Nice. Got you too. Here we go. Still alive? Yep, everyone's still alive. Oh, this is terrible. I can't get away. I'm an S-Blast. Oh, God. Oh, the Hydra's all that's left. He has no mobility. Shoot us. Oh, we're alive. All right, I'm getting out of there, dude. All right, wave 2 survived. Woo, that was close. At least we're gonna break even. Dude, the Hydra has no mobility. Whoever's on Hydra, that was awesome. That was a very close call. Ooh, I thought I had the Hydra myself on this one too. I'm like, oh no. This is a good team comp. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Maybe if I was a roller, it would be a little better, but all right, well, we'll be careful. It's high tide, but it's also, uh-oh. Yeah, I knew it. I missed. I got stuck. I was going to try and climb the tower before I got killed, and that did not work. All right, well, I would have, if I had known that, oh crap, if I had known we were going to be in fog, I probably would have done everything I could to keep my killer whale. All right, let's back up here. All right, there we go. Back up, back up. Got a killer whale out. I don't have a killer whale. Sorry, I've got a you. There, die. Uh-oh. Oh. What do you mean one player left? Yeah, I'm okay. Everything's fine. I'm not dead. It's just I was going to go take a stinger out, and now I can't. Oh, God. I died to the Goldie. The little baby with the diaper. I died to the Goldie. Nobody dies to a Goldie, man. We have no specials left, do we? I just exploded. All right, splatter shot is down. So much for that. Unfortunately, with no specials left, there was not a lot of life to breathe into that one, but good try, good try. I thought it was a good team comp, and then when that happened, it's like, okay, maybe it wasn't a good team comp. We needed something that would have been able to roll. Would have been nice, honestly. A roller would have been good. I didn't really have the best match there. I mean, I guess I had. It was really, I got enough kills. It was just the eggs. I didn't get a lot of eggs, but all right, no worries, no worries. We're back at it. That one was a little sketchy. The second round was rough, and it led us to a fog third round high tide. Oof. On a stage that, like I say, it's not built for it, so makes sense. We're fighting a very uphill battle here, so it's hard to feel bad about that on Barnacle and Dime. Nah, you're good, you're good. Minty Milo. All right, that's our new rando. Minty Milo joins us. You and me and randos. All right, wait, I got a heavy splatling. All right, that's fine, I can do it. I'm not fighting players with it, I'm just fighting salmon. It's not a big deal. Just gotta be mindful of that. Here we go. All right, you kill him, and I will keep you guys. There we go. There we go. Just keeping it. Perfect. Just got to keep it nice and clean. Crowd control, crowd control. Oh god, he's on me. All right, we're good. Next. Got you, and now you. Ah, crap. Okay, hold on. All right, not gonna get the eggs on that one, but hey. That sucks. All right, here we go. Oh, watch out. Okay, just gotta be careful. All right, finally. God, that thing I thought was never gonna die. He was twisting around just perfectly. Was that lag? That was definitely lag. I don't know who or how or what, but nice. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I gotta take him out. This is my job here. All right, that takes you out, and then. All right, let's go. Wait, I killed that stinger. No, I didn't. Oh my God. I left the stinger alive. I did not mean to do that, dude. I left that stinger alive and well for you guys. He killed somebody because I thought he was dead, and I left one little section. I'm like, ah. What we got? Dapple doolies. All right. Looking dapper with my dapples. Let's do this. Yeah. I think, Alright, which way does he go? Okay, perfect. No, well, I mean, actually, that's overkill. We're good. Overkill is better than missing. Never a reason to feel bad about overkill. Alright, let's stand right here. And I thought I took him out. My bad. Alright, here we go. 1, 2. I'll do that. And then here we go. All right, we got a ton of eggs over here. This is perfect. Wait. Oh, okay. Teammate got him. We're good. Perfect. Here we go. And I got to get up there, so. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the job done with him, but that's all right. Oh, there's multiples? Oh, crap. Yeah, that sucks. All right, not a big deal. Let's work our way up here and take out the fly fish. Where are you at? You're dead? Nice. All right, fly fish confirmed. Done. All right, nice. Guys, you killed it on that. Awesome. There we go. We got this. No! Okay, I wanted to get out of there. I wanted to barely touch that thing. I rolled and I failed. This is me griefing a bunch of salmonids. Die! All right, guys, doing well, doing well. Got 2 randos. They're holding their weight very nicely. You have a splatling. I have a dread ringer. All right, Rashi, let's do it. Round 3, let's try and find that triumvirate again. Ah, I've got goldies. Yep, no, I want right here. All right, we're good. This is where the benefit is you know what? Actually, I have 2 booyah, or I have 2 booyah bombs left, so I can at least do that. This is the benefit of the stage. Prior to this, it was We're good? Yeah, you're good. All right, let me get back up here. All right, well, I guess while you're doing that, I'm going to try. I'll let Goldie through. No, I didn't want the glow flies. I was just waiting for us to kind of get some eggs. I was trying to hold them off. All right, perfect. I will grab that egg that I've been fighting for a while now. Nice. All right, here we go. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, we got him down. I want to be a little careful because I haven't had the glow flies in a little while. I feel like I'm due. All right, this should help you guys. There we go. All right, looks good. I'll let you guys get eggs, and I'll hold them off. Here we go. And triumvirate. Here we go. Round 2, attempt number 2. 3 for the stream, 2 for us, Rayashi. Here we go. Let's give it a shot. High tide. I just realized we're on freaking high tide for this. Oh. All right, that could have gone worse. Or couldn't have gone worse. All right, here we go. I died. I did not mean to get stuck there. I don't know what happened. I just wanted to drop the Salmon lid on the big shot, and total disaster. Now I'm dead for most of this, and that's definitely not good. All right, let's do this. I got soaked up so bad there, dude. All right, we're good. Here we go. All right, yeah, I was gonna say, Ouroboros looks like he was gonna get a shot at me, and he did. All right, Joe is the one. All right, let's get you right here. All right, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I got eaten by the Megalodontia, and I got squished, so I didn't even get to see the animation. All right, here I am. Bring me back. Bring me back. I got eggs. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna throw that and clear the. There we go. Clear the way a little bit. Actually, I thought that was gonna hit you guys. All right, so we're having slight issues. Nothing big. You guys can do that. And I'll grab these. And this is not looking good, but it's not over, I guess, right? Yeah, it's definitely over now. Triumvirate, man. It's our Achilles heel today. We are not getting it. Triumvirate is not falling to us today. Tough one. Very tough one. Can't complain about the victory, though. I mean, we made it to round 3. We didn't die. It was looking sketchy there for a little while, but we made it. You know, that Minty Milo, man, you got 41 eggs. Can't complain with that. I got 2,100, dude. I was killing it. 2,100. Almost. We made it, but we were super close on that Triumvirate. I haven't had a win on Triumvirate in a while. I don't know what's going on. Triumvirate is beating me down lately. Last few streams, not a single win. No live stream wins, I should say. Nothing live. All right, let's give it a shot. We gotta start from 0 when it comes to Triumvirate. I know that you and I have gold. I don't know if you had gold coming in here, but gold is achieved. At this point, it's like, all right, let's see if... I would say that we could overfish and try to get our scores up high and all that, but that really only works with, like, 4 players that are in tandem. Ooh, mainly looking for Triumvirate at this point. It'd be really cool to have a nice Triumvirate victory. All right, here's that. I need to back up. Nice, okay. All right, perfect. We've got a roller, so this is good for... I was going to say I didn't know where it was, but I was scared of it. All right, let's do it. Oh, sideswiped. Oh, man, that is not a safe spot, is it? I keep treating it like a safe spot. That is... Oh, this is going to be the fastest death of all time. Yep. Grillers are super nasty. Now, I want you to note... Look at this. This is the beauty of Splatoon, right? We made it all the way to Triumvirate. And that was, what, 6 minutes of game time, maybe 7.5 minutes of playing Salmon Run. In 30 seconds, we undid all of the progress we made from 7.5 minutes and 3 rounds, plus Triumvirate, wiped in 30 seconds. All of it undone, like it was nothing. That was tough. Grillers, not the greatest thing to encounter on Big Run here. I would say there's like no good stages at all on Big Run for grillers, but that one's brutal. Couldn't have put us up on high tide for that, or low tide. Although I guess I said it earlier, I don't think that's... No, I take it back. When we're in the center, that's low tide. High tide is when we're up there, so I think I was saying it backwards for triumvirate. Did they stay? Yeah, they did. Okay. They. I thought the randos may hold it against us for losing on that one, but they're good. Fog. Fog. All right, let's do it. All right, got a little bit going on here. Cohokes and a couple of small fries. All right, let's do this. All right, there we go. There you are. I heard it. I have the TV running my game, so speakers aren't exactly my strong suit at the moment, but I heard the stinger. I was like, oh, there's a stinger around here. Uh-oh. No, crap. Ah, dude. I didn't mean to have a one-player left scenario. That sucks. All right, somebody threw that. Yeah, no! That's so... No! It was fine. We were getting hit by it. Dude. The Wave Crasher was going to bring us back, and I know that the Wave Crasher doesn't extend the round, but it should. Dude, we were literally on top of it. We were going to be just fine. Everything was going to be fine. And that thing literally was like, all right, we're cutting it. We're going to say match is over. And it was like, dude, were you still alive? I saw you were on it. You were getting, like, you were there. I saw that you were alive. But I'm actually, yeah, I'm going to put this. I'm going to put that as a marker for myself to come back and take a look at this on the stream, because I was pretty sure through that entire thing that you were either coming back alive and standing on it, or you were barely dead. Like you were either just give it a quarter second or you were coming back. But I thought I saw that you were alive, so since you were alive, then yeah, that game just killed us for no reason. That's I feel so slighted. I'm gonna email Nintendo and tell them they owe me my rank back. They took 20 off of my score for nothing. How dare they? Alright, where are we? Up. There you are. I see you. Alright, hopefully that one. Drizzler, yeah. Oh, hey, there we go. Ah, crap. Freaking brush. Couldn't reach the Drizzler. I saw the, whatever you want to call it, the impeller moving, and then I couldn't do anything about it because it's a little short brush. All right, come on over to the basket. You take care of that, and I will take care of this guy. There we go. Nice. Oh, hey, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! I was trying to move out of the way. Oh, freaking Moz. Dude, I didn't mean to get hit by that. That was an accident. All right, I gotta get my teammate here. You know what? Yeah, let's... Okay, I guess I'm not gonna do it. Run, 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 run. And take out the stinger, take out the stinger. Down you go. All right, that's better. One. Take him out, take him out, take him out. All right, that's good. All right, here we go, here we go. Gotcha. If you got an egg, you can use it now. I didn't have an egg, so I was like, you know what? I'll sacrifice myself to bring you back, whoever that was. And hopefully they had an egg and could get one in. Wasn't the greatest round in the world, but hey, at this point, we're alive, right? All right, Splatoon Wiper, let's do this. I don't know why I'm even doing that, honestly. They're just gonna ink that back up. All right. Yeah, Splatoon Raiders, I will definitely record my my experience with that game. But what I'm expecting is if there is multiplayer, and I don't think they've said I don't think they've said anything, honestly. If there is multiplayer, I'm guessing racing is going to be part of it, which means I will be the only person on the planet that could have predicted that. Because I was saying it for years. I was like, it reminded me of like a Jack and Daxter situation. There was crap. Jack and Daxter Racing. I don't remember what the name was. But it was a great spin-off game, and there's been like Lego racing and just a lot of old school games had racing variants, and I was like, ah, yeah, this would be a great one, dude. I could see them doing something wacky with Splatoon for racing. I really think we're gonna do that, especially since we're playing a character called the Engineer or the Mechanic or whatever. I think he was the Engineer. I can't remember though. Either way, it was like, okay, yeah, we can definitely work with this. I missed the fly fish. That's on me. But I'm definitely anticipating that we're going to have some kind of racing mechanics. So I think there's going to be multiplayer support for sure because of that. But at the same time, I'm kind of wondering if we're going to have any, like, are they going to replace this with it? Are they going to add matches or anything like that? Or is it going to be, if it's a spin-off game, it's supposed to be something quirky, you know? It's not the traditional game, not the base game that the esports goes for, you know. It's going to be something new and something that's spin-off, you know. It's not going to have to do with inking areas and shooting players and taking each other out. So I can't imagine that they would add maps and stuff like that. But it makes me wonder, like, they can do whatever they want. Do I think that they're going to add maps and give us, like, basically this same multiplayer and possibly give you the weapons from Splatoon 3 to where you can make the two work in tandem? But at the same time, give us new maps to where basically you're playing on maps with. In fact, they could almost. You know what they could do? If the maps from Splatoon Raiders, if they make it like, oh, these maps are exclusive to Splatoon Raiders, but they could make it to where, like, as long as one person in your group has the game, you can all play on that map. Maybe they do integrate Splatoon Raiders into the multiplayer that they're already having with Splatoon 3. That would be kind of an interesting way to do that. Ah, crap, I missed. Come on. Ah, this is going terribly. All right, let's back it up. All right, that's no good either. All right, we're going to throw that there and take him out. Oh, I was going to say, yeah, you might still be, that scrapper might be alive. And yes, I was correct. He is absolutely still alive. I thought he was dead from my triple link strike, but that did not work. Back up. Since this score means nothing, I'm literally just going to make sure I don't die. Just gonna back up here and make sure that we're still alive. Certain strategies, my friends, certain strategies. I ran for dear life just to make sure that there was still one alive, put it that way. Not like we were going for a high score, so just making sure that we don't lose. Not the most glorious, glamorous win that we've ever had, but a win is a win, considering that we're fresh off of 2 round 1 losses. One of which was highly questionable. Looking at you, Nintendo. Looking at you. 17 eggs, yeah, but I had the most kills, so I guess I embraced my role the way it was supposed to be, right? Just had to make sure that we were going to continue on. Alrighty, so if anybody else out there, by the way, wants to play, I probably should. Let me see. Do I have anybody lurking? I need to see if I've got anybody in chat lurking to see if I should be opening the room. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, everything looks good. So we're making sure that everything is good. So with this, though, right now, since we've got gold, I'm definitely highly focusing on triumvirate. So I think this team that we've got right now, it's hanging in there pretty well. Look at the Grizz weapons. But I think this team's working pretty well, actually. We've got the same randos that we've had, Reishi, for like 6 matches, and I think that we could get a triumvirate win with these guys. I think we'll be all right. All right, let's do this. Gotta get up there, grab an egg. In you go. Here we go. Magical Raven, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream. Good to see you. It is the winter big run, and I was definitely wrong, although not that I was expecting it too much, but I was wrong that we were going to have a grand big run. That did not happen. The grand big run, I don't know. Part of me is like, yeah, you know, they're going to preserve the integrity of that. The idea being that it was an exclusive mode. Like, you're not gonna, if you weren't there, you don't get a chance to relive it. And then the other part of me is like, yeah, but it's Nintendo. They would totally do that if it meant a cash grab. So I don't know what I thought was gonna happen necessarily, but I guess I don't know. It just feels like there was a chance, you know? There was a chance that we would redo the grand run, but obviously not. All right, who's dead? Ryashi will throw you one there, and then bring you back. There we go. All right, everybody's alive. Here we go. 1, 2. Looking forward to Splatoon Raiders right now is kind of the next big goal. Uh-oh. I think he's going to get it. Here we go. Nice. All right. All right, I'm going to... Oh, he's dead. Okay, never mind. I was going to say I'm going to go for it, but here we go. I did not make it. I thought I could take everybody out, man. I thought I could save my teammate and take everybody out. Still alive, though. Still alive. But with Splatoon Raiders close anyways, I'm curious. I'm going to check that when we go into the next break room. I'm going to check and see where Splatoon Raiders was supposed to be at in terms of a holiday release or summer release. Where are we at with that? They're putting a lot of effort into it, obviously, if it's taking that long. They're not just slapping together a spin-off game with the Splatoon title on there and saying, good to go. We're gonna get a story that hopefully it's a nice, comprehensive, good story, and hopefully they don't just recycle Splatoon 3 for that matter, and I'm sure they won't. Splatoon 3 in itself kind of took the formula from Octo Expansion because that's what worked so well, and it was great in terms of moving from stage to stage across the map, anyways. But nothing wrong with that. However, I think it's something that on a spin-off game you don't want to repeat that. You know, you don't want to just capitalize on what worked already. I want to take some risks on this one, so hopefully that's where we're going with it. All right, let's. No, I meant to go through all the way. I was gonna save you guys, man. I was gonna save you guys and get in there and help out, and unfortunately that didn't happen. So, all right, let's see. AI, I'm assuming that you have issue with crap. AI crap and AI slop being your ads. That's the only thing I could think that AI came in here. Dodge, 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 dodge. There we go. All right, wave 2. Hopefully you're not getting a... Well, that's what's kind of funny, and I'm allowed to say this, even though I don't have to protect YouTube's interest, even as a partnered YouTuber. The idea here is that what I'm saying is AI is like 99% of your ads is just scam products or drop shipped products and AI crap. And it's like, man, I can't believe it. It's like Google's not doing anything to try to prevent ads that are useless from airing, you know? They're showing ads that are either scam products, which is usually like, you can tell it's a scam if they say like, you can plug this device in and save $100, or, you know, it's super simple and makes no sense. And the AI ads like to say like, this is the secret they don't want you to know, or, you know, stuff like that. They let those ads go though, because the people that are making those ads are obviously making money. Otherwise, it wouldn't be worth it to keep making more ads before they get taken down. That is, need to get out of there. Eventually, they do get taken down, but YouTube makes sure they get money for it first. You know. Ah, crap. Hey, there you go. Nice shot. Whoever did that, I saw that one. That was great. Yep. Time to do one of these. All right, here we go. Yeah, I was going to say, I think I went a little too deep on that one. With YouTube now, I get it. Let's see. All right. Well, I was going to say, that's the death, isn't it? Did I get him, or is he still alive? The fly fish has taken out the crab tank. How ironic. I was built for this, man. All right, the GooTuber's all that's left, but somehow still alive. All right, dualies, sculptures, rather. Are you? Come on, come on. We've got eggs everywhere. No, what happened? He must have thrown a bomb. Yeah, they're doing that too. The verifying age thing. Like I've heard almost everybody I know at this point has said that popped up for them now. YouTube's not the only one doing that either. And YouTube's not the only one that's embracing AI ads for scam products too. Unfortunately, I see that a lot. I don't use social media in my regular life, only for Nito Marquis, so I don't see much, basically, is the idea. And what little I see, somehow it crosses my feed that it's a bunch of AI slop ads. And like I say, sometimes it's real products drop shipped. Most of the time it's just crap that doesn't actually work. Scam stuff. Very unfortunately. And I mean, they're making money off of it. That's the problem. The bad part is somebody's buying it. You gotta wonder who's actually buying these things. But I guess the verify age one that's coming down on Twitch and YouTube so much, that one makes a little more sense. I kind of understand why they're doing it, and it makes sense why, so can't really get on them too bad about that. But at the same time, I mean, as long as they're not going forward with that idea that AI is going to judge everything you're doing and decide if you're a bot or if you're a human, if you're a miner or if you're not, that kind of stuff, as long as they're not leaving that on the hands of AI. I mean, in the case of the age verification, I get it. They're just taking the high road on that. They're like, you know what? We're going to make everybody verify their age legitimately, you know, not just click a button. So, and I get why they're doing it. The AI stuff, I get why they're doing that too. They're taking people's money. These random Chinese companies that are coming in with AI ads, they're taking their money because, hey, you paid us, here's your ad. We'll let it air for a little while, we'll run it on a few people's feeds, and then eventually when enough people report it, we'll take it down, no refund, and the AI company makes a new company and then submits another crappy AI ad. Like, makes sense, man. I know why they're doing it. They're making money off of it, so that's why Google doesn't crack down on that stuff. Hey, Double Fire, how are you doing? Good to see you, and welcome to the stream. That is, unless you're lurking or you came along for the ride with Ryashi. That or you're on my friends list. I gotta remember who Double Fire is. Double Fire doesn't... let me think here. I'm trying to think who uses that username. I've seen a Flame. Flame, is that you? Because Flame, you don't use that. Double Flame, that is you. Right, all right. I was gonna say Double Fire. Double Flame, Double Fire. Flame, I couldn't remember that word was in... I was like, what word is in front of Flame? And it was you. It was Double Flame. Gotcha. Hey, we're good. What's up, Judo? Typo? Nito. Not much, man. We're having some really strange matches. So we were really, really, really close to beating Triumvirate. And I thought, all right, we're gonna take them down. Grabbed gold, beat up Triumvirate, got close, lost. So then it was like we went to Triumvirate again, got close, failed, and the next two matches we bit the dust on probably about 30 seconds into the first round, into the first wave. I was like, what the heck is going on? So the randos that were with us were doing all right. They're going to be gone now, but they stuck with us. Like, they were completely random players, and they stuck with us for like 10 matches straight. So props to them. We were hanging in there, but otherwise everything's going well. I'm gonna go and shovel some snow when I'm done with this, and that's pretty much my next 3 months is just shoveling snow once a day. So let's see. Enjoy the stream. I'm gonna lurk already. Hopefully you enjoy what you hear, and hopefully you can hear some victories here. I hope I have some really good stuff for you. Last time I streamed, Double Flame, I don't think you were there, and Raven, I did tell you about this, but it was the craziest thing. Last stream was the Halloween Splatfest, and in that stream, we ran into a player who was just using the name Tanjiro. Tanjiro K, I believe, is what the actual username was. That was it, Tanjiro K from Demon Slayer. So I had thrown out the stipulation. I said, you know what? What if we find Nezuko? I said, and I said this to Archo, ironically, while he was in the match. I was like, we've got some randos coming in with us. I said, if we find Nezuko, I'll donate $50 to the National Lupus Foundation. And the reason I did that is because I have a friend who streamed Pokemon he had a ROM hack of Gen 1 that had 1,000 Pokemon in it, and it had all the mechanics from all the games in it. So he was like, if you correctly identify one of my Nuzlocke encounters, I'll donate and to a charity of, crap, I'm not in ink, charity of your choosing. And I picked Lugia, and I was right. Lugia happened like 5 minutes later, and so I decided, I was like, yeah, if I find Nezuko, I'll do what Game Boy Royal did. And soon enough, we found Nezuko, and I was like, dude. So that was my last Splatoon stream, and then now we're doing Big Run here and kind of looking at the future. What do we got coming, you know? With Splatoon Raiders, I think that racing is a very, very strong possibility, and that was the thing that I had always said I wanted, was a Splatoon racing game. I was the one that kept saying, like, I think they would do a really good job with a racing game in Splatoon, and sure enough, we got it. Or we got a spin-off game, rather. And I had specifically said I want a spin-off game, so the fact that it happened was like, oh crap, oh no! I couldn't get up fast enough, oh no! I did not mean to bite it. So that's how I've been, Double Flame. You know what, yeah, we gotta do that, and then let's back up. Yeah, I hate to do this, but we're having problems. I gotta get the stinger. Stingers, 2, plural. But it was the that was the craziest coincidence, man. That was absolutely insanity. I made a video about it, and I didn't think it would do like it wouldn't go on the algorithm or anything. It's not like a lot of people would see it, but I did throw it out there that if the person that was playing Nezuko saw the video, that if she could prove it to me that she was Nezuko, I would actually match the donation. It didn't really make it that far out there, so I was like, yeah, I wasn't surprised. It's Splatoon videos in general aren't exactly going, you know, they're not getting recommended, put it that way. So, but I was like, let me throw this out there. I was kind of expecting that was actually going to happen, and I was like, yeah, that's lightning in a bottle twice. The fact that it even happened the first time, I'm like, oh my god, this is crazy. That was, well, do we have 2 GooTubers? What kind of team Flame, this is embarrassing. Why do we have GooTubers, man? Oh my god. I am stuck in a corner. I am not playing well right now because, you know what? Actually, wait, what am I doing? I can just do this, I guess. That's not helping anybody. Alright, that takes care of one. Did I get him? Oh, I got him? Nice. All right, that works for me. All right, guys. Sorry, I distracted a bunch of people over there for a little while. Those salmonids hopefully were off your case for a little while I was over there running around. Come on. There we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Got him. Let's go. No! Oh god, dude, I bounced off a couple of things. I didn't mean to. Oh man, that was nasty. I'm gonna back up. All right, it is a miracle. There, die. It is a miracle we got 38 eggs with 2 GooTubers. Oh my god. What a team comp, man. What a team comp. Alright, Rashi on Bucket. Here we go. You're on Slosh. Explosher. Here we go. You're gonna be destroying with the Grizz. Did I kill my teammate? No, we're good. I thought I killed my teammate and I felt kind of bad about that. Just a little bit. I got him. Where's the other one? Nice. Oh, the slosher. Yeah. The explosher. Took him out through armor. Love it. Absolutely love it. I don't know why I forgot immediately. I just made a comment. You know what? There we go. I'll sacrifice. Got the scrapper. Nice. All right, here we go. Don't really have... Yeah, I was going to say, this one's got to go down first. And then after that... There we go. Take him out. Up we go. All right, here we go. Yes! Wait, what? I died to a drizzler? Dude, I just took everything out except for him, apparently. He must have lived somehow. I don't know how he lived, but... and I died to a drizzler, dude. Just a little bit of poke damage. Felt so terrible. All right, let's look back up here. All right, that's what you get, Drizzler, for canning me on the last wave. 40, 41, 42, not bad, guys. 45, but the big one, the big show, it's here. This is the one, man. This is the main event. Here we go. Can we get it this time? Triumvirate for big run. I'm ready. Not gonna fall this time. This is our 4th attempt on it. Got my dualies out. I was gonna say, where's Ouroboros? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to leave it there on Kohawk. Kohozuna, take that. Uh-oh. Oh, get out of there. Yikes. All right, is everybody still alive? I can't get through. There we go. I guess, yeah, let's see. I can't really see Ouroboros. Come on, double flame, get back up. There we go. There we go. All right, we got that. Oh, you. Ah, it was a waste. Wasn't gonna get him anyways. Run into him. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna fly. There are so many eggs around here that... Oh, no! I landed on him! Ah, that sucks. What a terrible spot to bump into him at the top. I just skimmed off the top barely, man. All right, let's do this. All right, let's, where is... Yeah, you. I got killed by a big shot. And 14 seconds left with half of a Joe meter left. I don't think we're going to make this. Joe is... Well, you know what? At least Kohozuna... I was going to say, at least I can kill one of them. Oh, man. This is a rough one, man. Taking out Triumvirate on Barnacle and Dime, that's tough. Looking up the mountain and deciding how to get up there is going to be tough on this one. This is a really, really tough Triumvirate. Nice try, guys. Nice try. All right, well, hey, that was a win anyways, guys. Let's see if we can get gold again, especially double flame if you need gold. I don't know if you came in here with gold or not, but I can at least try to get that part. But for Triumvirate, unfortunately, we got to start over and build that meter back up. So let's see if we can hit gold. You got gold, then there's nothing on the line. Let's see if we can get gold for randos. These random people that pop in, and we'll just try and get them gold on our way to Triumvirate. All right. Do we still have that guy that came in that, where's the, yeah, Diesel. All right. This guy Diesel, he's our rando. He stayed in there with us through the Triumvirate, so obviously he likes us. Let's see if we can get him gold if he hasn't had gold already. All right, Grillers, this one sucks, man. Grillers have been absolutely abysmal win rate on that. In fact, I don't think I've beat Grillers a single time so far on this stage. All right, here we go. All right, let's back up, back up, back up, back up. Ooh, that's not good. All right, we got our teammate back. All good, all good. All right, got him. Let's take out the small fries. And got another griller. Didn't even get a chance to get the eggs. All right, well, you know, the least I can do is this. All right, a little bit of crowd control. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I don't have an egg anymore. Watch out, watch out, watch out, griller. All right, gotta get this crowd control taken care of. There we go. Nice, got him alive. There we go, there we go, let's go. All right, here we go. Back up. Oh, watch out for that. All right, let's get him out of there. All right, 35. Not the end of the world. He griefs. He's a griefer. I hate the freaking grillers that grief. Kill you after the bell rings. Round's over and they're still moving. All right. I mean, we're allowed to do that. We're players, but they're NPCs, so that's what griefing feels especially stingy. All right. Over there? Yes, over there. Here we go. All right, so, yeah, I guess. Oh, nice. That's gonna. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let him move over there, and we'll take him out as we go. There we go. All right, guys, let's go. We got a big shot from where? Oh, right here. Down he goes. Need ink, need ink, need ink. There we go. All right, looks good. Uh-oh. Another big shot. Here we go. There we go. Nice. Oh, God, I don't even know what got me. I couldn't back up. I don't know what happened. I'm so stuck, man. I am so stuck. I didn't mean to do that either. All right, let's go. Got him? Yes, I did. There we go. Steel eel, down you go. All right, I'm going to take you out. And I need to go up here. Ah, I can't get... Oh, God. Did I get him? I got eaten by a moz. I don't even know what happened there, man. I just wanted to get my teammate back alive, and oh, I was slammed, dude. I was so slammed in that corner, I couldn't do anything. I got you back alive, whoever that was, and that's all I could do. I literally couldn't even leave because of the moz. So as soon as I exploded, the moz ate me. I've never seen it, but do you think a moz can eat you off of a reef slider? Like if you're reef sliding in? Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I should have gave him more time to get out of the water. All right, well, I'm gonna stop messing with him, and I'm gonna go over here because I have umbrella, so I can take these guys out before they're a problem. There we go. 1, 2, and down we go. Let's go. Oh, steelhead. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to blow up there. I have bit the dust. All right. Let's move over here. There we go. 1, 2. Got him, and I'm going to take this out while I'm at it. I got a grizz, so here we go. Here we go. 1, 2. All right, nice. Booyah bomb. Hey, maybe I can, nope, get me out of there. Never mind, that plan was sunk as soon as that happened. No, ooh, I should have turned as soon as I saw, I thought he was going a different way, and as soon as I saw that the steelhead had got me, I was like, oh, crap. All right, let's get you back alive. And move. All right, I think I got one more. All right. Oh, big shot, briefer. All right, guys, solid round. Alive and well. Victory is ours and moving on. I was the only inkling among all of my octo brethren. All right. 94, not exactly breaking any records, but hey, we made it. We're alive. That's what's important. All we need is, I turned on, I just realized the overlay was on while we were playing, which, I might as well just leave it on. It's good. All right. We're getting hazard level up a little bit here, so all we need is a really good match, something that's spicy and juicy that we can get huge numbers on, and we will officially overfish. So what are your Splatoon Raider predictions, guys? You know, oh, I forgot I was going to look up. When is Splatoon Raiders due to come out? I'm curious where we're even at with that game. All right, let me see. I don't think it was announced, but June. So we only, or wait a minute. No, we don't. No, it's to be, no, we don't June. That's just Google's AI taking the first search result. That's speculation. We don't have a release date at all. So what are you guys thinking? You think they're going to drag their feet on it a little bit and really ramp it up and make something good out of it? Or are they going to hit us with like, and now, you know, where they just come out with it suddenly? Kind of like Kirby Air Riders almost. Nah, I take it back. Kirby Air Riders, that was released on the very first Switch release, the trailer. So it's not Kirby Air Riders, a good example of that. I'm trying to think something that they dropped and it's like, by the way, this game's coming out really soon. I think it's Alterna, but with different levels. I'm kind of hoping that's exactly what it's not going to be, because that's my biggest concern, is that they're just gonna copy paste or beat Triumvirate twice, do double flame, living up to the double part. I really don't want to see them just use the formula. I want to see them go broad, do something crazy, like let us almost like give us a town to walk through and characters to interact with RPG style and talk, gather resources and build machines. I think that's where it's going. That's what I'm guessing. That's what I've got anyways. All right, here we go, guys. We got this. We're playing well. We're synergizing. Now it's just about ramping it up. I've got the Grizz Brella. We got 2 Brellas in a... Dude, why was this... We should have had this like 100 times. We got 3 Grizz weapons right now. Freaking literally a Charger and 2 Brellas on the same team. Like, they don't stand a chance. Where was that when we had 2 Hydras and 2 Gootubers? Here we go. Nature of Big Run, I suppose. Why am I complaining? I know what the deal is, you know. I know what the ticket punched was for. I shouldn't be surprised when the nature of the beast comes calling. Alright, I'm gonna back up. Get you out. Here we go. Ooh. Nice. Take him out, take him out, take him out. Here we go. Ah, I cannot believe I didn't kill him on that. I don't think I was even hitting him. Nice. Alright, here we go. You take the stinger, I'll take the slamming lid. Nice, alright, got him. Got him too? I hope. Nope, I did not. I missed. Alright, let's do this. Hey, I don't know if I got him or not, but I tried. I tried to do an overhead shot. Oh, you know what? This, I didn't realize. Look at this guy right here. Alright, here we go. 1, 2. Alright, 47. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. I barely touched the water. I finally did it. I always try to go for that. All right. Not bad, not bad. It's just kind of an awkward position to be in. I need to go over here is what I need to do. I'll be right here. I'll support you guys right here. Immediately, I'm proven wrong with where the salmonids were going to be. Actually, I should just crowd control like that. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Perfect. Nice. All right, here we go. You know what? I'm going to do that because there's so many of them. All right, perfect. Got one. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I think I got him. Yeah, I got him. All right, we're good. All right, go for it. I hate to do it, but I have to. I gotta get over there. Somebody's got to take out that stinger. And it looks like it's gonna have to be me. I need to do it, man. All right, here we go. Going in. Stinger. No! Oh, God, I ran out of charge. If I was a better freaking splatling, maybe this wouldn't have happened. We have a ball point, too. Oh, God. Okay, I need to get out of here. Hold on. No, the stinger! I can't even get over to him, dude. Oh, man, we shouldn't have had a ball point and a splatling. Oh, man, and a roller. All right, here we go. Perfect. All right. Barely in there. Still alive. Terrible, terrible comp. We should not have had a roller with 2 splatlings. A roller and a brush. So basically, we only had 2 weapons with 4 players. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking like, I'd like the idea of exploring Alterna further. 2 Barellas. And gathering resources. I'm hoping that's what it's going to be like. I know it's kind of getting into RPG territory there, and I don't anticipate Splatoon being an RPG, but it's possible, man. I mean, maybe they would. All right, there we go. You know what? Yeah, I can do it. There we go. Nice. All right, got him. 1, 2. Let's get out of there. 3. Ah, that sucks. Oh, no! I was gonna say, if you got a special, use it, because I'm out of ideas. Alright, that takes you down. Got another egg, got another egg. Wait. I threw a bomb. Yes! The bomb succeeded. We are still alive, my friends. We are still alive. That's a moss! Oh, I got eaten like hell. I am digesting right now. Not digesting my food. No, I'm in someone else's stomach. Come on, bring me back. Bring me back. Bring me back. I got 1 egg. It was no big deal. We had 5 that we were short. Oh, man, that first round. Oh, my God. We followed up that first round with not so good. I don't know if Ziv is going to follow us or not. She beeth a rando, our troth be betrayed, because we fell. But I hope that for sure, like, shops and inventory and walking around and talking to locals, building up, like, it would be really cool, especially with the whole engineering aspect, if we could build buildings. Like, imagine that we're working on a town, we're building machines, we're building buildings, we're building infrastructure, and just kind of creating like in an RPG. However, I recognize that it is a spin-off game. Now, spin-off game does not have to mean like lower quality or shorter for that matter, but basically doing a full-blown RPG might be asking a lot. But I feel like we're definitely going to be collecting resources, building with those resources, and definitely I think we're going to be racing. All right, here we go, mothership. Banana. Banana, 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 banana. Mothership, if anybody knows it. All right, here we go. Nope, that was no good. That one was good. Got you. Got you. Dang it. I shouldn't have stuck with that. I thought I was going to make it. There's a shipyard around here, a shipyard that is just, it has the crates that you see on screen right now that the salmonids are coming out of. The shipyard that I live near, or yeah, it's a shipyard. I can call it a shipyard. It's not a very big shipyard, but either way, it's got a bunch of the crates just like this, like the actual crates. So every time I see it, I think of Mothership. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. All right, here we go. Not the greatest mothership. Come on. There we go. All right. We're good? No, we're not good. It's not there yet. All right, let's go. There we go. Nice. All right, I've got a blaster. I'm a blasting. Ah, 34. Oh man, I thought we were gonna hang in there a little better than that. Oh well. It seemed like it was on track, man. It was on track. Hey, Kugursi, how are you doing, Kugursi? I missed. Dude, you are back. You are back streaming. You have full-blown returned, and I missed your stream last night. I was tired, like horribly tired from work, and still had stuff I had to do for work. So I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna pour a glass of a drink and work on my work stuff and writing a couple of technical documents for marketing. And I'm like, I'm gonna take care of this, and I'm not streaming. But I didn't see you were streaming until like I would say I dozed off around, I don't know, 7 o'clock. Woke back up around 9. But I didn't see around 8 o'clock you were there. I was like, ah, crap. I missed your stream, man. He's back, and I missed it. But how's it been going, dude? How'd Big Run go for you? We got gold, like, I don't know. It's probably the 7th match. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of there. Got gold taken care of. Now I'm looking for a triumvirate win. It's been a while since I took down the triumvirate. Probably because I keep trying triumvirate on freaking Big Run. These stages are not built for this. So I keep getting surprised when I have limited success. Wait, hold on. Okay, I guess I can't. All right, here we go. Ah, dang it, Drizzler. You're so back, dude. Heck yeah, it's going great. I had some wings for lunch. Oh, dude, heck yeah. I have snow for lunch. So I'm gonna, after this stream, I need to shower, but before I do that, before I shower, I'm gonna take care of the snow because I'm just gonna get really sweaty from all the snow shoveling and roof raking. So I'm like, I'll do that after stream and then shower, eat. It was actually kind of funny because, oh crap, I was watching a friend of mine stream this morning, LaFemme, and oh god, LaFemme was streaming, and I thought, all right, I'll work out while I'm doing that. And I thought, man, if I try and lift really heavy weights right now and get myself all sore and crap, and then I'm gonna shovel snow, I'm like, you know what? One of those days I need to think about the fact that, you know, there's exhaustion points. So I'm like, all right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lift just a little bit, and then I'll hit up the second half when I do the snow. So that's basically where my day's at. All right, here we go. Down, and nice. All right. Otherwise, we're just kind of talking about where the world of Splatoon's going, and I think Splatoon Raiders is going to be a resource gathering game that you build, and hopefully I believe it's going to involve a racing aspect. If it does, then it's like, oh my god, I actually did predict Splatoon Raiders. Nintendo is probably going to come knocking on my door like, wait a minute, how did you have inside info to this game? You're the only person on the planet that was talking about a Splatoon racing game. That's going to be funny, dude. All right, here we go. Throw that over there. Oh, that's the flippy floppity floop. Scored 150. Nice. We got a solid 164 in the chat. We got a 150. We got, yeah, I knew it was going to happen. I shouldn't have fallen into the floppity flippity floops. And that flipper flopper. I didn't know he was behind me. That sucks. I backed up into him and gone. See ya, nil Nino. Christmas time is here again. For Christmas, I got a flipper flopper. Not a bad match. Not a bad match. It was unfortunate we didn't make it, but at the same time, we weren't going to break any records, so it's really not a huge loss anyway. Triumvirate, how are you doing? A couple more matches, guys, and then we'll have another shot at Triumvirate. Yeah, Kugursi, if you want to come in, man, you are more than welcome. The room is open. I got one spot for you, waiting for you. All right. Here we go. This rando has been kind to us. She's stuck in there with us through thick and thin. However, I'd be happy to just yeet her right out of the room. Oh, finally! Where was this? I said there was a match that we needed. I don't even remember. Oh, it was in the fog like an hour ago. I said, oh my god, why can't I pull a Grizz Roller now? Now I get a Grizz Roller at long last. Alright, well, you guys are doing that, so... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, my crowd control presence is not exactly needed because... Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good. Hey, Kugursi just logged in. Saw ya, man, I saw ya. Yeah. Nice. Alright, I need to get up there, grab these eggs, and bring them in. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to just... Oh, crap. Alright, let's go. Death be to you. You're done too. Here we go. Unfortunately, I too need ink. There we go. Ah, that Grizz Roller. Whoa, gotta be a little careful. Dodge that, and gets mink and sink. Here we go. Pretty much gonna just crowd control the crap out of this. Needs mink. Here we go. Bounced into him. Didn't mean to do that. We're good. And down we go. Let's see. Sure, I'll boot up my Switch. All right, Kugursi, we will welcome you in. The room will officially be at capacity. Kugursi will join us, and we will destroy everybody. Plus, we'll have a Triumvirate coming here pretty soon, so... Heck yeah, this is going to be good. I'm surprised. I keep beating this point to death, but Kugursi, well, I was curious what you think here. So I'm surprised that with the Switch 2 existing, that we have not considered, or they have not considered, rerunning, and they can make up any BS reason why, rerunning the Grand Festival and the Grand Big Run. Now, I know that it's, the idea is that, you know, it's like a special thing, right? You were there for it, only you get to experience it. But at the same time, the Switch 2 didn't exist yet, and now that we're at the holidays, at first I thought it would make sense, like, oh, we should run, December's Big Run should be under conditions of a Grand Big Run. Honestly, it makes more sense that the next one, after the holidays are over and everybody got their new Switches, maybe we consider running another big run, or another Grand Big Run and the Grand Festival. The Grand Festival it didn't go by the moniker of the Final Festival. Ah, yeah, I gotta do this. It didn't go by the moniker of the, oh god, no! I got shot by a Drizzler! So it makes sense that, like, with the HD functionality, maybe they could try and boost some sales of Splatoon 3, you know, considering that we're at the final updates already done. Unless we get another surprise update, there's no more... There we go. There's nothing left of... There we go. Okay. No! I was trying to dodge, dude. I can't dodge on the top of a freaking Salmon lid. Either way, I'm thinking that if I were them, I would want to run the Grand Festival one more time. Make up whatever reason you got to get another Grand Festival run for everyone to experience it in HD and possibly make them want to do this on Switch 2, get a Switch 2, first off, to do the Grand Festival, and maybe boost up the Splatoon 3 playtime, boost up online subscriptions, you know, give us a little something extra. But I don't know if anybody's even working on this game anymore, honestly. But they could easily run another Grand Festival or a Grand Big Run. Wait till everybody gets Switch 2s and then drop it, you know? Yeah, Animal Crossing, great example. I was just talking about this about an hour and a half ago, that we are so close to getting that giant update for Animal Crossing, which includes a Switch 2 edition altogether. So I'm like, yeah, we could totally see a Grand Festival dropping just for the heck of it, out of nowhere. Just to make everyone itch to see an HD version of it, you know? Especially with that Animal Crossing update, I think there's gonna be a lot of people that are on Animal Crossing. I might actually finish my island. I have some pretty cool designs going on, but I especially, oh my god, one of the things that's gonna be awesome is cleaning service by Mr. Rossetti. Dude, you have no idea how many flowers I have. To be able to clean all those flowers up and actually put them in storage finally. I have so many flowers I gotta put up. Because Naya and I were sharing an island, but Naya really has not logged in probably 1,000 days. So she was sharing my Switch for a while. I think she's getting her own. So we did that for years, playing on the same Switch. But I think we're finally breaking that mold. Oh crap! All right, no, I'm not gonna let them do that. I'm gonna do this. No, the slamming lid. Oh my god, I am so screwed. I'm back here in a corner now. Nope, we're good. Everything's fine. All good. All right, I'm gonna lure him to the basket. I'm gonna take this Moz out here to the basket. All right, I hope that killed him. Yes, it did. Nice. All right, let's go. All right, slamming lid. Not really in the best spot, so I can't really utilize him that well. I was gonna say, I can get right under that lid. Yeah. I also can't get on him to kill him. That's not working out well either. You know what? I'm actually gonna do this. They're not really in the way, but they're sort of in the way, and I don't want them doing that anymore. Oh, of course, there's a freaking Moz. Alright, well, that's screwed. No, not a small fry! Oh! I can't believe that. I got shadow snuck by a small fry during a Moz. Oh, man, I was getting so many eggs. Everything was going great. I couldn't be happy, could I, for not 2 minutes. Ah, dude. Look at the stupid small fry, or the fish stick still going, because I finally took out that Moz that was stopping me from going up to the top of the tower, and there was a small fry in the shadow of the Moz. Killed the Moz, died to the small fry. All right, Grizz Doolies. Heck yeah. Oh, no, that's not heck. Oh, wait, yes, it is, actually. It's still heck yeah. I can do the crowd control. No, don't fall into the... Okay, here we go. Crowd control is under control, guys. Ow! Damn it! Ran into it! I was hoping he would come the other way. Save me! If you save me, I'll bring everybody back. Oh, God. Oops. That's, very unfortunate, but look, I think there's a bright side to this, all right? The bright side is we don't have to deal with that crap round anymore. We can just move into the next one. Alrighty, Rayashi! Alright, we had our full team for 2 seconds, but Rayashi, it has been a pleasure. Thank you so much for playing today. I hope that you had a fun time, and I hope that you enjoyed the attempts we did have against the Triumvirate. You have yourself a good big run. You have yourself excellent holidays. And I will see you whenever you want to come around. You are open invite. You are welcome anytime. Enjoy. Oh yeah, Kugursi, we also had, I got it marked in chat for a time marker. Ryashi was alive. Ryashi was straight up alive, had been brought back to life, and it still goes, and it goes, it goes game over, and we're like, that's a team wipe. And I'm like, what? There's no wipe, Rail. She's alive, you idiot. Why did you pulled us out, Grizz? Grizzy, you pulled us out, man. What are you doing? Pulled the plug too early. I'm like, how can you have a team wipe and somebody's running around going, wee, I'm still alive? Like, what the heck? Rigged. Let's go. All right, Dread Ringer, here we go. Time to, whoa, that's a team comp. All right, we're good. I mean, this will work. We're okay. I believe in us. All right, here they are. No! How did you bump me into yourself? Ow. I shouldn't be dead right now. I object. Ooh. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that, was I? Alright, hang on. Alright. Back up. No! Whoa! Still alive! Not today, God! Let's go. Uh-oh. Might want to drop one of these. Alright, the eggs, they are here. Now we need bodies. Let's go, guys. No, not the fly fish! Oh my god. Gotta do a fly fish. Alright. There we go. Alright, I am going to take these guys out. Oh, come on, die already. Give me one of those eggs. All right, 30 something. No, whoa, watch out. Okay, I got obliterated after the timer already rang. The round was over, and I ate one, man. We're good. All good. Actually, I might have ate one before the bell rang, but whatever. Luna Blaster, here we go. Am I good with the Luna Blaster? Absolutely not. Am I going to try to stay alive? Absolutely. All right, guys, let's do this. There's two of them. I'm gonna let that one. There we go. Maybe get another one, or is he dead? I think he might be dead. Yeah, he's goner. Ah, there's proof that I'm playing on a Switch. See those ones that are moving at 2 frames a second? That was the Switch. You know what? Kill them. Yeah, do that. I hope that did a lot of good. Looks like a big shot still managed to get... All right, hang on. Alright, got a booyah bomb coming out. Nice. Alright, I think, yeah, I'm gonna get the fish stick. Nice. Alright, double flame. There's your bomb. I hope that brought you back to life. Whoa! Help me! No! I tried to jump off the tower. No! Maw's at the top of a tower. Oh, man. I'm coming. Nice. Reef Slider's gonna obliterate them. Kagursi, I think you had that Reef Slider and you were alive last I saw you, but I just looked over and you're kind of on the dead side. No, not another small fry. I just wanted to get one more egg in there, man. 36. I think we had like 34 on the first one, something like that. All right, hanging in there. Luna Blaster was probably not the best pick in the world for me, but hey. Oh, no. All right, heavy splatling. I have got to do everything. I have no specials. Just got to make sure that I'm there for you guys. I'm going to try everything I can. Actually, everything I can means going up the tower. Ah, of course. Target the guy on the tower. All right, well, at least he's not killing. He's just vibing. Okay. All right, same thing. Gonna get up the tower. Going to kill. Gotcha. All right, here we go. Here we go. Got one. Got two. Got three. Let's. I wasn't going to, but. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, look at those eggs, man. Look at those eggs. All right, break him down. Come on, steelhead. No, not the fly fish. I was going to be the hero of the day, man. I was going to take those steelheads out. Oh, my God. All right, you know what? Just grab the egg and go in there. One, and... At that point, I was like, I'll just give my life for one more egg. All right, guys, let's see how we did. That had to be a good one. We've got this guy. I think his name is Fish, or I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. All right, so we had 36, 36, 45. One good round out of that, man. That was a really good one. So we got this. Whoever this guy is, Fifi, whatever that's supposed to be. We're gonna get you gold, rando. We've all got gold, and I don't know who you are. I'll probably never find out who you are because nobody that's a rando ever messages me. I have very rarely ever, I think like one time I've seen somebody be like, oh, I saw myself in your stream or something like that. I don't know. I think that happened one time. So with that in mind, whoever you are, person I will never see again, I'm going to get you gold. I'm going to get you gold no matter what the cost. Let's do this thing, guys. Triumvirate at the end of this. Triumvirate is coming. I am going to get victory over that triumvirate today. I'm not going to go, oh, well, it's all right. I get them in the regulars. No, I don't want regular. I want big run. Big run triumvirate win. Here we go. Low flies? All right, sweet. I'm just blasting my blaster. I am the target of the... No, come on. I was going off the thing, man. As soon as I saw the glow flies, I was like, oh, they're going for me. That's all right. I'll be fine. All right, let's grab an egg. Throw an egg. Egg. Throw said egg. Got another egg. I'm gonna have the flies. Dang it. I knew I was gonna have the flies. I stuck around town too long. Ah, that was stupid. All right, here we go. Got you. Uh-oh. All right. Not dying this time, you freaking glow flies. I got the glow flies was in my Christmas present. I was like, hey, look, let's open up this this little Christmas gift. And what's in it? Oh, glow flies. Here we go, 42. All right, guys, go, 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 go. Get as many as you can. I'll take them as far away from you as I can. Nice. All right, here we go. So I got a 47 round. Remember, we're doing this for this rando that might already have gold for all we know. Give it your all, guys. This rando, we're going to make his day. This rando chose to join us, albeit random, or RNG rather, but regardless, chose us. We will not fail him. Where the hell are they? Oh, there they are. I was going to say what. Nice. All right, here we go. Oh, crap. Come on. Do your thing. Yeah, we're not getting that one. Oh, wait, no! I thought it was safe for a second. I'm like, oh, they surprised me. Nope, that was not a safe jump. We got taken out by BS. It was crap. All right, let's go. All right, hang on, hang on. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. All right, let's go. Yes, you. No, no, wait. There we go. Ugh, death to everybody. Nice. All right, got a crab tank. Nice. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Two, one. All right, nice 42 round. All right, we're on par, guys. We're on par. Let's do it. Hey, Archo, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. It's the winter big run. I was halfway expecting this big run to be a grand big run because I wanted to see them run big run again for everybody with Nintendo Switch 2s. Oh, glowflies again, dude. We're doing this again. I got glowflies on 2 of them. That never happens. But it makes sense that you'd wait until after the holidays if they were going to do that, which I doubt they are. But if they do, you know what? It's good. Die. Die! Aha! Ah, that felt good. Crowd control to Major Tom. Whoa, okay, hang on. All right, let's start getting those eggs in the basket, guys. Here we go. All right, here we go, here we go. Whoops, whoops. Oh no! Hey guys, I had a little flub. I had a little flub. All right, let's go ahead, grab an egg. I'm sure I will be back alive any second. There we go. All right, we're good. Remember, we got Triumvirate coming right after this, guys, so here we go. This guy's gonna get gold. We're gonna get gold for this rando. All right, let's go. No, not me again, you assholes. Why did they do that? You freaking glowflies. I literally just had the flies, man. It's, you know, that's rude. All right. Now can I have no glowflies? All right, check it out, guys. We got gold for this rando. Pretty sure, anyways. I forget what the scores were now, but... And Triumvirate is coming. Here we go, guys. Square Enix stinker at the Game Awards. I mean, to be fair, the Game Awards, by their inherent nature, are arbitrary anyways. Let's be fair. Yes, someone like the team behind Claire Obscure, oh yeah, the Game Awards mean everything to them, especially because it was such a crazy showing for them. Square Enix, they're not reporting this stuff on their finances. I don't know how that happened. All I was trying to do was flip backwards, and I didn't squid roll. I had the opposite of a squid roll. Oh, Joe is here. Hold on, let me get Joe out of the way. All right, move, Joe. You know what? My team is dead, and I'm gonna need to try to bring it back. All right, where's Ouroboros? Uh-oh. Still okay. We're out of there. All right, let's go. Going for me again? Why? Oh, crap. No. I was trying to get away from it. Yeah, this is a useless one. Yo, Joe, what a useless... I'm sorry, guys. That was a terrible Joe. I didn't take him into anybody on that one. Stay near my teammate so I get brought back to life. I don't think we're going to make it, though. Oh, this guy. Bring him back. Dang it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm botching everything. Get me out of here. I need those eggs I just did the thing with. I got shot by a big shot. I didn't even know he had gotten to the cannon yet. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is terrible, man. This is terrible. No Kingdom Hearts. Well, to be fair, if I'm Square Enix, I would start evaluating. Oh, I am still okay, but the team is not. Goodbye, world. If I'm Square Enix, you're big enough at this point. It might be worth asking the question, should you show your stuff at Game Awards, or maybe you just make special press releases for it yourself? That, or they just didn't have anything to show, man. That could happen too. Slow year. Be right back. All right, give me 1 minute myself, actually. Nice round, guys. We got this rando gold, and we're gonna send this rando on his way because he's already got gold now. So, and the modes have updated anyways. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Ran off, came back. Here we go. Yep, everything looks good. So, let's see. Gonna be hunting Groudon here tonight, dude. Let's see that Groudon shine and sparkle for you, man. It's gonna be sick. It's a good thing that I don't stream the Game Awards or anything like that. Trust me, nobody wanted to hear me talking about my 20-year crush on Amy Lee, but my God, Evanescence did a really good job with that performance. I've listened to it about a dozen times already. Hey, Kareen, how are you doing? It is a pleasure to welcome you. How's it going? Big Run is here. I forgot my snow on the screen, but kind of got an overlay that doesn't have a lot going on here, you know, on the bottom. It feels very plain. But either way, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's been a good stream. Had a lot of good moments and had a lot of flubs. It's a little bit of everything tonight. I appreciate anybody that left a like on the stream because I saw the likes pop up and I haven't checked them in a little while. So, you know the drill. If you took the time to leave a like on my stream, to give me feedback, then I take the time to thank you for doing so, guys. Let's see, hate the fact it changed your username, Elizabeth. Yeah, I knew you were Elizabeth. Although you don't go by Elizabeth, or you haven't gone, and I apologize. You told me what you went by instead of Elizabeth now, but I call you Kareen, but it's actually not correct, and you'll have to tell me, you'll have to correct me on that one, unfortunately, because Kareen would be K-A-R-E-E-N. I keep flipping the A and the E and just assuming it's Kareen, not Karen. But you'll have to correct me on that because I don't know where I'm at half the time on that. But yeah, the Game Awards, I was happy with them. I thought they were very fun. Like I say, in the case of a small studio or like Hades, for example, I know Hades lost again, but my God, Hades Supermassive Games is, or is it Supergiant? Which one does Hades? Because there's both. There's Supergiant and Supermassive. I don't remember which one. Hang on, I've got the. Let me grab it. It's right here. So props to Supergiant Games, dude. Those guys went to Game of the Year 100% of the time. They came out with Hades, and then they came out with Hades 2. Both of those games were nominated for Game of the Year. And that's a small indie studio, dude. Those guys killed it. Let's see. Kagarsi says, I personally think the Game Awards were great, but E33. Oh, Expedition 33. Sorry. I thought you were talking about E3 and typoed. I'm like, E3's dead, dude. No. Expedition 33 kind of drowned down the other games with how many wins they took. And it's impressive because of the story behind the development of that game. I remember when that game launched, I was like, ooh, I want to play that. I had no idea it was going to become Game of the Year, dude. I saw it and I'm like, that's my vibe right there. Now, without going into too many details, here's something you guys should know. This is really cool. On my logo here, I'm sorry, my overlay here, all right? You see a logo for Shadow Hearts Covenant. Shadow Hearts Covenant is the second game in that series, the Shadow Hearts trilogy. It's an old RPG. That's what Naya and I are playing. We're only posting it to her channel. There's actually 4 episodes I have to post. I told her I would edit them. Either way, the head of the studio that created Clair Obscur Expedition 33, that guy has ties to Shadow Hearts. So not only that, but Corinne, the girl that's in Shadow Hearts Covenant, she travels to France. She's German, but she's a redhead, magic user, sword user with paranormal, I shouldn't say skills, but like she's in touch with her paranormal side. A redhead in Germany that flees to France, that uses a rapier and has a paranormal background. Sound familiar? So I was very impressed, man. There's a little bit of tie-in from Shadow Hearts to Clair Obscur. Shadow Hearts walked 20 years ago, so Clair Obscur could run today. All right, let's see. Kareen says, also, why are my games taking longer to load? Are you talking about your Splatoon matches, or are you talking about the games themselves? The Switch has updated several times. That could absolutely be what's going on. If you're on a Switch. Switch 2, I don't know. The games? Time for Groudon to shine, man. You've been having a lot of shiny luck, so I would imagine you can keep the streak going. I'm probably going to shiny hunt a little bit tonight, actually. I'm going to try to anyways. I'm going to clear the snow first, then I'm going to shower, then I'm going to make dinner. After that, I might shiny hunt a little bit. Switch 1? So that would be my guess. The Switch 1 went through like 4 major updates. And you should have seen your system say, like, hey, it needs an update. All right, guys. I'm going to open it up here in just a sec. Wait, no, I'm not. Hiccups, sorry. Double Flame said he would be back. So we'll just wait till Double Flame gets back. I'll probably go for about another 50 minutes, and then I'll call it. But either way... Let's see, who am I hunting? I'm in Pokemon Violet. There's been something I've been hunting since my birthday. It's been a pain. I'm gonna keep working on it, man. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna keep running after it. Mikado! I know who that means. You are indeed here and have joined. So, Flame will get back. Rayashi left. Who was the third one? The fourth one, rather. We had Kagursi, Rayashi, myself, and it was Flame, me, Kagursi. Oh, and Rayashi. That was it. So we're waiting on Flame. That's who it is. I'm good. I had to clear my head. We're good. A copy of Diamond, and it had a living dex on it, a complete one. So Archo, I'm going to guess I know exactly what that was, because I remember when that started hitting eBay was right around Diamond. There were so many copies that had been preloaded with the entire dex as shinies into the game. People were doing that. They were buying Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Gen 4 is when that hit hard. I remember when that was like, it was so common that you could go on eBay and see a hacked game that was literally preloaded with every shiny in the game right away. And people were just buying the game, hacking it, selling it, and trying to make a profit on it. That was super common back then. Hey, Ann Wilson, how are you doing? It is a pleasure to welcome you to Big Run here in the winter. How are you doing? The December Big Run. What a time. Barnacle and Dime. It's, I would say it's one of the more challenging versions of Big Run. This one's definitely tough. I had like 100 hours. Oh, it had a living, not a shiny living dex, just a living dex. Okay, I gotcha. I thought it was one of those preloaded games. You could still go find those. People do it all the time. Now you got to be worried if they're fake or if they're real, though. That's the other thing. Not the Pokemon, the game itself. ProFresh +2. All right, doesn't matter. ProFresh, we'll get you gold. That's what I'm here to do. Wanted a copy of Diamond. I have 3. One that died. RIP, I'll never forgive myself for letting that die. Actually, it just de-seeded itself. Either way, I had one that died. One I got from a friend that sold it, and I got one that I bought for... where did I buy that one? I don't know where this one came from. I have 3 copies, though. I don't own Pearl, but I own 3 copies of Diamond. They all came across, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to pass them here. I'll take it. They were so cheap. Nobody will ever forgive me for scoring the score of a lifetime, though, at that estate sale that I got Pokemon Black 2 for $5. $100 game I got for $5. I almost thought about telling them, like, hey, you realize what you're doing, right? But I guess I was thinking, you know, it's not the family doing it, it's a company, like, nah, whatever. Didn't know what was going on. It wasn't a death, so it wasn't like it was a death in the family. It was just they were packing up and moving, so. Let's see, I'd choose 2. It's more vibrant. Splatoon 3 or Splatoon 2? I'm going to say something highly controversial here, man. Actually, it's not. Let's be honest. I think I've heard a lot of people say the same thing. Splatoon 2 hit harder for me than Splatoon 3 did. Splatoon 2 had so many updates. It had so many stages. It had so much gear. Splatoon 2 may not have had the weaponry that we have, and certainly Salmon Run was not as built up in Splatoon 2 as it was 3. Hence the nature of progress. But 2 hit harder, man. 2 was so much more all at once. It was like, this game is crazy. I love this. 3, I like it. I enjoy it. I have had so many good memories with you guys. 3 is great, but 3 feels like it's missing stuff. The DLCs for both of them have been phenomenal, so I would say Octo Expansion and Side Order, I'm crossing both of them out. They're both excellent, so they kind of cancel each other out. Splatoon 3 built on 2, but it doesn't feel like it built up enough, you know? Especially with the shifty station thing. All right, guys. Flame is our AFK for a sec, so we'll go without him for just a match, and then we'll grab him. Let's see. I got the Nintendo Switch too. All right, Ann Wilson rocking that too. Heck yeah. I did something I have never done in my life. Archo, you might be proud of me. I have never done this before. And honestly, I probably never will again. What I do is I buy my console. It's usually the release model, and usually it's nothing special. I buy the release model, or in the case of the PS4, I dragged my feet until the PS4 Pro came out, and then I bought that. Well, the PS5 Pro is way too much money for what it does. At that point, you're better off. Basically, the PS5 Pro just gives you a really, really nice graphic upgrade, except not every game is equipped for those graphics. And if you have a PC, any graphics card on a PC will keep up with that PS5 Pro. So for the, well, I guess actually, honestly, for the price, really not that bad. I take it back. PS5 Pro. If you're going to have a PC and you're going to have a PS5 Pro, you're spending so much needless money when you don't have to. Oh, good. I'm good. Everything's fine. But either way, here's what happened. I know somebody that wanted to buy a PS5. That PS5 they were going to buy was limited use. They weren't going to be using it for very long. Or rephrase, they weren't going to be using it for very much stuff. Ah, crap. They weren't going to use it for a lot of things. It was going to be a few games. It really was not going to be much. Come on. Come on. Do your thing. I hate that thing so much. I missed. All right, let's get the eggs here. So here's what I did. For Black Friday, I decided, you know what? I told this person, I can sell you my PS5. And the reason is because I haven't gamed on that PS5 much at all. I'm surprised how little I've actually gamed on it. So I said, let me sell you my PS5. And the reason is I wanted the Ghost of Yotai. Oh, crap. And I didn't have that game yet. Oh, that sucks. So, when I looked, I saw that PlayStation was running $100 off for Black Friday on the Ghost of Yotai PlayStation 5. It was a good price for a PS5, another controller, and the Ghost of Yotai all gathered together for $100 off. I'm like, you know what? I was looking, I was like, is this just the normal sale they're selling, or is this a special deal? It really was a good deal. So for the first time ever, I bought an exclusive edition PS5, which honestly, I get it. I could have just bought, the PS5 is customizable, which is cool that they do that, so that you could just buy the outer shell. And I could have somebody paint me a Ghost of Yotai if I wanted to, or I don't know. I could have gotten it. I just decided it was an interesting opportunity to sell my PS5 and buy the limited edition version, which is not going to be worth anything. It's not like it's exclusive as all can be. It's just a cool thing. But it's the first time I've ever done that. As I swapped out consoles. Oh crap! And I usually don't do that. So when there's like Animal Crossing Switches. I know somebody who bought, oh crap. They bought 3 Nintendo Switches and kept 2 of them in the box. One was the Animal Crossing Switch, one was the Pokemon Switch, and then one was just their regular Nintendo Switch. And I'm like, I am not a collector, man. Collections to me, it's too much like, oh crap. Oh crap. Oh, I went through that thing. What happened? How did that even happen? I went through it. I'm not really a collector in regards of, I think it's just taking up, oh yeah, I gotta do this, man. It just feels like I'm taking space up needlessly. And so I don't really do collections. Yeah, it's gonna kill me. Flew into it and died and we lost. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, that was terrible. I told you I can't fly. I've been saying this for all of Octo Expansion, all of Splatoon 3, all of Side Order, and every time I've ever had the ink pack in or the ink jet in anything I've ever done. I can't fly. I say it all the time, so it's not a surprise. I flew back into a Salmon lid. My bad. Yeah, you got the pencil. That sucks. That's a hard one. That thing's useless. Oh, I was gonna turn the overlay off whenever I'm doing this. Anyways, let's see. Oh, that's pretty smart, dude. Yeah, I thought it was the one time that I'm like, you know what? This would be cool. I have a Ghost of Yotai PS5 now, and I have a Ghost of Yotai controller. I have the game, and I basically didn't spend anything. I sold this person that I know. He and his kids are going to be using it too. So they're going to be using my old PS5 that I barely even touched. I didn't even, the last time I had that PS5 and I played Star Wars on my PS4 the last time I streamed it. So I thought, all right, that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell him so he gets a break on my PS5 on the price. I get a break on the Ghost of Yotai Switch, the Ghost of Yotai edition, and basically it came out to a net nothing, basically. I basically traded my PS5 for a PS5 Yotai because of the $100 off, and I sold it at a discount of about $70 to my friends, so I'm like, normally I don't sell my consoles. I hang on to them forever, dude. All right, there we go. But yeah, that was something I did over Black Friday. I was like, I didn't really see myself ever doing this, but you know, it was good. I know a lot of people that do that, where they sell whatever they've got. A classic example. I'm sure that you guys have met somebody, at least heard of somebody you know, that sold their Switch for the Switch 2. And it makes sense. I get it. You know, you can recoup the cost a little bit on selling one console for the next generation. I enjoy keeping my consoles. I also don't enjoy overpaying for my consoles, so that's why I usually don't get the limited edition ones. But in this case, I was like, you know what? This would be a good deal. Like, I could do this, and there's not a whole lot I have going up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. There's not a whole lot of reason. I don't have much going on that PS5. It's not like I customized it or I have files on it, or, you know, there's nothing's attached me to it. Oh my God. Bring him back. Bring him back. Go, 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 go. We're good. All right, hang on. Ah, that was terrible. No! What's going on? We're gonna die. Oh, it's only 4 eggs. We can do this. Oh boy. Somebody went for a booyah and took it out, man. My favorite game that I played this year. I was about to say, if you were saying what should have won Game of the Year in my mind, I was gonna say Hades 2. I have not played. Claire Obscure, I have not played, and Ghost of Yotai, I have not played. All games that I'm going to play. So I was like, it's kind of ironic that I can't grade the games because I haven't played any of them yet. But what was the best game I played this year? One of the problems is I didn't play a whole lot of games this year. But which one would I say was the best game? What was my game of the year? I'm sorry, I'm just kind of sticking my head down here and trying to look at the games I've bought this year and see which ones I think, trying to do Booyah Bomb. Yeah, we got wrapped up. That was unfortunate. I hate getting Booyah canceled. What was my game of the year? I gotta think what games I played. I gotta think, where did I start my year? I did not get to Final Fantasy 16 this year. So that one's not, I said I was gonna possibly play that this year. I did not end up doing it. So 16 is not on the docket. 7 still not on the docket either, because at this point I'm just waiting for that final one to come out. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Alright, let's go. And alright, well, I got some damage off on him, but he's gonna have to bring him back to the basket. Alright, we're good. Whoa, dodge that. Here we go. I can possibly take the fish stick out. Here we go. Nice. I got him. 1, 2, and look, we got a third one. Crap. Alright, hang on. I'm coming. Mikado. Gotcha. Whoa, down, 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 down. No, he threw me back into it. Oh, that sucks. I have not played DK Bonanza because I still don't even own a Switch 2, so there... Oh, crap. We're good, we're good. Run, 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 run. All right, here we go. Throw that, because I think we're going to need it. Oh, yeah. No, 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 no. No, I hope I brought someone back. Go, 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 go. All right, bring me back. I got, yeah, I was going to say, I got one. All right, we're good. Stay alive, stay alive. All right, that was close. That was very close, guys. That was very close. We're okay. Well, it's been a pleasure, my friends. It has truly been a pleasure. I will fight tooth and nail. Who did we lose? Kareen, it would appear we've lost you, unfortunately. Elizabeth, R.I.P. I think your connection went out on you. I have a freaking nozzle nose on a 3v... Well, not a 3v4, but you get my point. We're down a person and I have a nozzle nose. Throw that, because I need to get to the rando. No! I thought I was going to be okay. I really did. I'll heal myself. That's fine. No, I guess I won't, because my wave crasher got destroyed. Jump. Yay, I got an egg! No! I fell in the water! Yeah, DK, and what's weird about it is I was just saying how I'm not even sure, like, should I even buy Mario Kart World at this point? I want to play Kirby Air Riders. That's like my racing game that I want to play right now. And Kirby Air Riders, definitely I'll stream that. I love Kirby Air Ride, dude. It was a fun one. I actually grabbed the original Kirby Air Ride from my parents. I still had it in my game closet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. We're not dead. Go, Krugersi, go. Not dead today. Okay, we're totally gonna die. Oh, man. But, so I want to play that, and then Legend ZA is going to be on the docket here. I'm going to start recording X possibly tomorrow. Finally getting some time to sit down and freaking record. I got to take a look at what games I bought this. Is it Game of the Year this year? Because sometimes I play games that I had, like, they didn't come out this year. I just finally got to them on the backlog. So there is that. All right, well, that was a rough one, man. That was a rough one. Borderlands 4 is going to be fun when I get to that, too. Hopefully I don't blow these off too much. Demon Slayer I played tonight. I'm looking at my... I mean, that one wasn't a 2025 release, but I'm looking at my my list, or my games over here, and Demon Slayer was fun. La 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 la. Yeah, I don't even see many 2025 releases in here. I don't know if any of these. I don't even know if I bought a 2025 game. I'm so backlogged I didn't buy one. Hey, Double Flame, there you are. Just any old game you played this year. Biomutant was kind of fun. That was it wasn't really a great one, but it was a good one. Just going through the list here and deciding what I played. Like I say, playing Demon Slayer was fun, but that's because I loved Infinity Castle so much that it was like, I'm dead. That sucks. Double Flame near back though. We'll turn around and come and get you here shortly. All right, here we go. I'm looking for Kareen as well because I think her internet might probably gave up or something because she disappeared out of the chat and everything. Run, run, run! I should have jumped. All right, let's see. For me, I rate my personal based on playthrough. Let's see. How about yourself, man? What was the game this year? I actually was somewhat thinking about if I wanted to continue Fire Emblem Three Houses this year. Because I said I probably wasn't going to do another playthrough on stream because it's like 8-hour streams. They're fun, really fun, but it was a lot of commitment. I'm not so sure anymore. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I will go for it. That was fun. All right, got you. All right, takes out Sun. Yay! Moz, you suck. Trying to get some eggs. All right, here we go. Come on, take him out. Ah, I hit him. Come on, take him out. There we go. There's another one, 43. Nicely done, nicely done. Let's see. Bonanza was awesome. Yeah, I definitely want to play that. Though I am not really in a rush to play it, but yeah, I definitely want to get to that. 100%. What do we got? GooTuber? Yep. All right, GooTuber. I'm gonna try my best, guys. Let's tube. Well, can't do anything about that. I'm a GooTuber. Here we go. Crowd controlling with the GooTuber, and oh, here it is. You suck. You got in my way. Alright, at least grab some of the eggs out of that. Wait, hold on. No, actually, they're good. You got it. Run. No! Who even did that? Oh, well, that's all right. At least I didn't die. And got you. Come on. All right, take the stinger out. We got to get the stinger gone, and then you. Ah, I was gonna say that would have been nice to do, but I didn't get any of those. All right, yep, gotta get you down, and I died to a chum. Yikes! Gen 10 is next year. Rumors, my friend, rumors. That's what they've been saying for a long time, is that they've got confirmation where Gen 10's at. And someone definitely is leaking stuff out of Pokemon. There's no doubt about that, but I mean, they were wrong about Gen 9. They were wrong about not Mega Evolution, sorry, Armored Evolution. Like, I never put any weight to these damn rumors because it's just YouTubers trying to make money off of potential leaks. And leakers just trying to get clout, and I'm not really sure what the leakers are doing because they can't make money on leaks. They're not allowed to because it's literally illegal what they're doing, so they got to obscure their own identity. So I'm not really sure what they're doing, but the rumor is it'll be Wind and Waves. Really? Really? That's cool. That's Wind and Waves is something I actually suggested. There we go. There's a podcast. Naya and I were floating around the idea of doing a podcast because part of the YouTube stuff is that this is on like her resume. So she applies to stuff showing stuff that she's been able to edit and such. And for the audio portion, we were messing around with the idea of editing a podcast together to mainly use as material for job hunting. But either way, one of the things that I talked about years ago was I'm like, if I were making a Pokemon game, I'm like, I would either do something weather related or I would do Pokemon Astral and Earth. And that was my my suggestion was I'm like, I would make Wind and Waves or I would make Astral and Earth. That's why I'm excited that if that's true, if that really does actually come to fruition and happen, and there goes Gersi. Unfortunately, what's this guy doing? He's not even, there we go. All right, if that happens, I'm gonna be like, dude, I freaking called it. I actually called it. That's awesome. Oh, this sucks. 2 Maws. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not getting away from that. Alright. The rumor is a battle system like Legends Arceus. Now it's literally sounding like made-up garbage. If we're not even into the development of the game, release of the game, they're still in straight development, and people are saying they know exactly what's coming. It's like, no, they're making stuff up. They might get lucky and guess it right, but that doesn't sound like anybody has any. If there is somebody that leaked something, they gave like a little tiny nugget of information at most. All right, guys, Double Flame and Kareen Elizabeth, are you out there? Rotom Scooter. Well, that one's not exactly hard to believe because we've had a Rotom bike and we've had Rotom phones. What did we get around with? Oh, the Miraidon motorcycle. I was like, what did we get around in Gen 9? And I had to think about it for a sec. Gen 8 kind of did the Rotom mode of transportation thing. So I could see where they would get back to that. But no, it definitely sounds like just BS rumors is what that all is. They might be doing it. Maybe it's not. You know, maybe somebody with actual credentials is leaking actual info, but more likely this is really good fan Reddit material. All right, Kareen, one quick call for you or anybody that wants that last spot. We'll probably go for a little bit more. I'm thinking maybe 25 more minutes, and then I'm going to run out and start shoveling the driveway. So last call. Anybody want that spot? All right, we will get started here in just a sec. Let me clear a couple of things off of Discord really quickly, guys. And looks good, looks good. All right, sorry guys, it's a bunch of notifications. I just want to make sure none of them are in the server and nobody's waiting for anything. There was some crazy leak, I guess we'll see in February. Yeah, that's the other thing too is, I mean, there could be a leak. We know somebody at Pokemon is leaking. And at first it was suspected that the leaker was a media relations person, somebody that's getting copies of the game early. Like that guy that got sued into oblivion and jail time for leaking Gen 8 early. But all he did was he got a review copy of the game, and then he leaked out the info before he was supposed to. He signed an NDA and he broke the NDA, so that one's not exactly a mystery. The developer that's leaking this stuff, man, you got to think there's a guy over in Japan that's literally leaking this crap. And I mean, if you're my coworker and I found out you're leaking all my work, man, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm literally going to take physical action against you. If I'm like, dude, this was our work and you screwed everything out. Uh-oh. Oh crap, that sucks. Alright, there we go. I was gonna say, these freaking steelheads have some nerve coming into a round with 2 chargers. Ah, okay, get me out of there. Oh, Moz. Oh, God. Having problems. Having problems. All right, we're good. You know what? Instead of dinking around with this charger and having problems, I'm going to do this. All right, he's down. Wait, you don't die in one hit. My bad. Oh, God, why? Why? All right, guys. Everybody this way. All right, here we go. Oh, my God, dude. Wow, I got wrapped up on that one. All right. Dude, there's so many eggs over here. Bring me back! Bring me back! No! Why would the killer whale go out into the ocean? Or I guess it's a mall, actually, but still, why? Why would that stupid thing just go somewhere completely random? Ah. It was rigged, man. That thing wanted us to die. Either way, I just hope Gen 10 is actually good. So far, it's hard to say. It's obvious Game Freak is the largest owner, or I should say their proprietor, in the largest franchise on Earth. Pokemon overtook Star Wars. It also overtook Hello Kitty, fun fact. But they're not putting those resources into making the game as mind-blowing as possible. So that's problem number 1. Gen 8, it was the writing, and the soundtrack was okay. I'll give Gen 8, it was a good soundtrack. Gen 9, I liked the soundtrack better. That's just me. But Gen 8 had its issues for sure with the characters being really, really cheesy, with the writing being really, really boring, if you will, and the graphics. Well, they did the same thing, and not only that, the whole National Dex thing, which is now standard. So there's that. Then you go to Gen 9. I thought the story on 9 ramped it up, dude. 9 was way better. I loved it, actually. It was a great story. It was great fun. I had so much fun with my playthrough in Gen 9. Dude, that was a great playthrough. But kind of hard to ignore that, you know, you're the biggest franchise on Earth, you make billions of dollars, and your graphics are terrible. Does it ruin the game? Well, some people it does. I'm not one of them, but some people it makes the difference, man. Like I say, I'm not one of them, but some people, they are. Some people literally would say, I'm not playing Pokemon. These graphics are terrible. And if that's the case, that's, oh God, yeah, I was going to say I got to get out of there. If that's the case, that's sad for a company that can absolutely afford to fix it. So Gen 10, I guess we're going to find out, aren't we? Are they finally going to put the time into it? Legend ZA is getting pretty harsh reviews. I mean, Legend ZA was not nominated for any awards at Game of the Year, put it that way. Now, does Game of the Year mean everything? No, it doesn't, but you get my point. ZA has been getting a rough time. Archo, I believe you are still of the opinion you're not playing ZA because it's not like Legends Arceus. It's not a mind-blowing, awesome game. All right, here we go. So for Pokemon to be clubbing it like they are, I mean, they really owe us better, and they owe themselves better, man. It's Pokemon. Oh! no! We came down and died. I don't know what happened, but something went wrong there, man. All right, 31. Nice. I guess I'll find out with ZA as soon as I'm done with X. At least the good news is once I'm done with X, once I play X, then there's no DLCs, there's no second game, no X2, there's no DLC, there's no X remastered, or you know, like whatever the equivalent of Ultra Moon and Moon would be. There's no second game. I get it done, I go into it, I'll be in ZA soon. I will edit furiously to make sure that I'm going as quickly as I can so episodes don't take long to get out, and I'll have you guys know, because fun fact for you guys, I'm getting a new overlay for it, so I'm going to use that overlay for ZA as well as live streams as well. But for now anyways, I got to catch up on work stuff, and I'm trying to. Hopefully I'm getting there. Like I say, I've been trying to reduce my hours. Just way too many hours of this freaking job. Too many projects. Their project management list is like, I have way too much on my plate. It's so stupid. So I'm hoping that I'm getting somewhere with that finally. I said that last year, and then I didn't do anything about it. It got worse. So this year, for sure, things are going to be different. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, my God, you freaking... I cannot believe that just happened. That was horrible. He intercepted my Booyah Bomb. No, no. Here we go. There we go. All right, we're back, we're back, we're back. There we go. Alive. Alive. Big shot took me out, man. Oh. No. No. We're going to need some specials on this one. All right, Booyah Bomb. Come on. Bring me back. It shall be a blind Nuzlocke. Indeed, my friend, it shall. I thought about Pokemon Y instead, but I was like, nah. Yveltal is definitely my favorite of the two, but I always go with the blue color scheme. So I'm like, I'm gonna go with X. We bit it pretty hard on that one, man. That sucked. Easiest game in the series. Well, that's why we're gonna have to blind Nuzlocke it. For someone like me, for a VGC guy like me, playing a game that's considered super easy, I don't think there's any entertainment value just giving my own opinions. I'm not that entertaining. I'm humbled and honored that a lot of you guys have told me that I am. I think I'm pretty boring, man. Now I get it. Look, the super famous streamers, the guys that get millions of views, the first and foremost thing is you got to be loud. I'm not loud. I'm not over the top. So that's why I'm like, you combine that with the fact that what am I going to offer for Pokemon X that's going to be new? You know, we give it some challenge. At least there's, it means that you're invested in my team somehow. That's why I keep up with the blind Nuzlocks. I'm like, yeah, I got to give it some kind of extra oomph, you know? Hey, nobody! How are you doing, my friend? It is good to see you. It's been a little while. How is it going? I am having everything from my best matches to absolute crud matches. Case in point, we almost took out Triumvirate, accidentally failed. I don't know if I've ever even beat Triumvirate on a big run before. I literally, every single time we do this, I fail on Triumvirate, and I think it's during big runs. Rather, rephrase, it's always during big runs, and I don't know if I've ever succeeded during a big run. Either way, so we literally were super close. We almost beat Triumvirate. The next match, we were wave 1, 30 seconds wipe. Next match after that, about a minute and a half, wave 1, wipe. I'm like, what are we doing? It was crazy. I mean, that's the nature of big run with random weapons and, you know, stages that are not built for this. Totally makes sense. Everyone got it? All good? Yep, we're good. I'm trying to bring it back, Double Flame, but nobody. How's it been going for you guys? Andrew, I got to check the chat without blowing up here. And Caleb, how are you guys doing? How was your big run? We were talking about, oh, I don't have my overlay up at the moment because I got the screen maxed out. The stream topic was Splatoon Raiders. What are we expecting? And to give you guys a little background, for years I've been saying I thought that Splatoon should do a racing game as a spin-off. I specifically worded it that way, as a spin-off game. So the fact that I actually got my Splatoon spin-off game, I'm like, dude, I was like the only person on the planet asking for that, and somehow I predicted it. That's like when I came up with the Splatfest 6 years ago. I came up with a Splatfest of dark chocolate, white chocolate, milk chocolate. Or I guess at the time it was dark chocolate and milk chocolate. I said, no! I messed up. I said that we should add white chocolate in there when we got 3 teams, because I did this back in Splatoon 2. Either way, so I'm like, man, Nintendo is listening to me. They listened to me on that Splatfest. Then they listened to me when I said, hey, do a spin-off game. They did it. Now, I said it was a racing game. So that's my hopes, that's my predictions, is that we play an engineer or a mechanic or whatever it said we do. I don't remember what they said now. I think it was engineer. So we're playing an engineer, rather, a mechanist of some kind. I'm like, there's a very good chance it's going to be like a materials gathering kind of game. They showed us during the one trailer that we have from 6 months ago, they showed us machinery. So I'm like, I think we're going to build machines, and it may not be the entire premise of the game, but racing is going to be an element, in my opinion, in my prediction, rather. It's not even really an opinion. I'm not basing it on much. But, yeah, I guess it is an opinion. I am basing it on something. It's not just a blind prediction. Either way, I think I'm actually going to get my Splatoon racing game. So that's been the stream topic anyways, but we beat it to death, so we were talking about Pokemon! Sorry, Flipper Flopper caught me for a sec. I thought I was going for a ride. He was good. It was good. All right, let me back up, and no! I should have hit the crab tank sooner. I messed up. I hit the button. I hit the button too late. Ooh, good. I think we're gonna pay for it. All right, now I'm crab tanking. All right, go crab tank, go. Yeah. No! Oh my God. Let's see, Joe. Oh, dude, Joe's HP bar is the #1 reason why. Like, everyone that fails to beat the Triumvirate, it's always Joe's fault. No! No! Crap. Ran out of ink. Well, this is join, or I'm sorry, this is turning out, yeah, I read your chat right there as you said join. This is turning out to be a cluster. Hang on. Hang on. I don't think there's anything we can do to bring it back. No! Well, that turned out to be a fiasco, didn't it? Let's see, I may join you, but first I'm going to take a break from Big Run for a sec. All right, Caleb, I wasn't planning on going too much longer anyway, but I'll probably go for a little bit here. I have a whole bunch of snow I have to go shovel, but let's see, nobody. Andrew and Caleb came in with the raid. I really do appreciate you guys giving me a chance of coming in here to see what's up. I hope your Big Run's going well, guys. Let me do this really quickly. I'm going to set up the overlay and go back into the lobby. We have one spot open if anybody should want it, and all the info you need is pinned in the chat at the top. So let's see where you were at, nobody. How did it go for you? Had the craziest shiny hallucination. I legitimately thought that you found it, and then you blink and it's normal, and it's like, what the heck? It's the shiny paranoia, and eventually the shiny schizophrenia, where you've been shiny hunting something so long, you start hallucinating. I have played too much, so I will just watch. Oh, absolutely, Andrew. I totally get it. Some of the junkies like us here for Salmon Run junkies will be playing for like all day for every day of Big Run. Literally trying to go for 999, and even then, 999 is not enough. Going for 300, 400 eggs. Like, there are some people that go for it. So if you've been playing a lot, there's a point where it's like, oh man, I'm burnt out. I'm toast. I totally understand. I hope you guys have been having a good time with it, though. It's so for me, I've been kind of confused, or I shouldn't say confused. It's more so, I would, if I was Nintendo marketing, right? I would have ran under whatever excuse I need to, ran the Grand Big Run and the Grand Festival a second time, under the unique conditions that the first time we ran those, and potentially the only time that we had Grand Festival, the Switch 2 was not out yet. Now that we have the Switch 2, I'm thinking, let's get through the holidays. Let's let people get the Switch 2 for Christmas. And then when they're done, and they've got their Switch 2s, and they got their nice new games, they've finished a few games off, so maybe give it January, February, and March. Hit it with the Grand Festival. Let people come back to Splatoon 3 with their Switch 2s, and more so, let people buy Splatoon 3, because a lot of people that don't own the game now, maybe they didn't even own a Switch. And they're going to be like, why do I come into this game now? All the updates are over already. Well, if you give them, like, here's the Grand Festival, the thing that everybody was gawking at and celebrating, here it is on your Switch 2 in HD. And not only that, for everybody that's desperate for any Splatoon anything, you know, every third kit update, we're cheering on the streets. And because we thought we weren't going to get anything, stuff like that, well, we'd be back there. You would maximize your gameplay again. So that's kind of where I'm at. I'm not saying it makes sense to do it or not to do it, but I would do it the right way, the wrong way, Nito's way. So that's kind of where I'm at, though. I was like, all right, maybe the next big run we get a grand run. And I thought about it more, and I'm like, nah, it wouldn't make sense. They would do that after the holidays. So maybe next big run, maybe we get a little something extra. Maybe. I'm not a salmon run junkie, but I play more and more salmon runs, so I have got some good stuff. Nice. No, I get you. I remember like it was rare to find people that played a lot of salmon run in Splatoon 2. So I used to host salmon run streams, and there were people that were like, yeah, there's not many people hosting those streams. There's just not a lot of people. They played it a few times, they enjoyed it, and then they didn't do it ever again. I'm like, so I used to do that back in the day. Now Salmon Run is got more life than it's ever had. Archer says, bro, I was legit looking at my phone. I saw yellow on the 3DS screen. Yeah, oh, man, it's you're getting into that hallucination area. It's happening. All right, guys. Drank some tea, ready to go. Other than that, we're pretty much just trying to take down Triumvirate and get gold for anybody that happens to come by that doesn't have gold already. We got gold for 3 randos. We got gold 3 times this stream so far. It's easy to get gold when you're like on voice chat or with people you've played with a million times, but doing it with a rando and then a couple of people here, it's like, hey, that's pretty impressive that we got gold for, you know, these random people came in and walked away with gold if they didn't have it, so good for them. I am glad I was able to contribute positively to something. That's my contributions. Glowflies? Yes! Here we go. Glowflies is the only thing this stage is good for. And I have Splatling, so... Oh, it's a mini Splatling. No, I didn't even pay attention. I just realized, I'm like, why isn't it staying charged? That's why. Alright, well, let's do that. Uh-oh. Yikes. I was going to say, yeah, I got the flies, man. You open up your Christmas box, by the way. I've been saying this for years. I just don't have an artist to do it. It should be like, oh, what was under the Splatoon? Oops. What's under the Splatoon Christmas tree? And it's a little box, and you open the box. And what was in the box? Glowflies. Great little illustrated comic there for anybody that wants it. I was going to bring you back to life, whoever you were, but I didn't get to you in time. Hey, Kareen is back. Elizabeth, you are welcome back, absolutely. I will bring you back in right after this. We figured either your internet dropped or something dropped. We weren't sure what it was. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's get some eggs. Nice. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna get glowflies here pretty soon. I haven't gotten the flies in a while. It's probably my turn here pretty soon. Well, it's only 9 seconds. I'll take the risk. Yeah, go, go, go. Okay, 41. I can live with that. Ah, the lights went out. Dang. I am the odds. I am the odds. Well, man, unfortunately for you, or for me, odds is like, anymore, I don't know what happened. My luck used to be so good. And you can still see it. You can literally still see it in my streams. How there's like, I'll get shiny Giratina in Diamond in like 3,000 resets, not even. And then freaking Brilliant Diamond, it takes me 10,000. Mewtwo and Let's Go, it takes me 40,000. What happened to my life, man? What happened to my career? The other thing, too, is I estimate it, so hopefully I'm estimating the right numbers, but regardless, it's like, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's the streaming. Maybe that's what it is. If I start streaming it, the universe says no. This one, yeah, I was going to say I probably should not have gone for this, but it's not really in the way, but at the same time, I guess, you know, 3 eggs, it's worth it. not nothing. Alright, let's nozzle nose my way up to victory. I'm gonna die. I got bumped and I died. I knew that was coming. Nito, I think you should play Splatoon 3 privates or something. Oh, hold on one second. I was gonna say, for a second I was like, yeah, I'm dead. I got time, but I don't. Hang on one sec. No, 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 not the big shot. Please, not the big shot. Okay, back up. Back up, back up, back up. All right, here we go. Yes. Let's throw that bomb and get you back alive. And dead. All right, or something to do with Splatoon, because you only play Splatoon only if there's an event. Lately, yeah, I'll give you that. I've been trying to incorporate more private streams, but every time I intend to do side order, for instance, I think, all right, let me do side order and open up some private battles too. But I never get to any of that. I never get around to it. Not only that, but like side order, anyways. Usually, there's not enough people to open up a room anyway. All right, let's see where are we coming from. Yeah, come on. Oh, crap. That sucks. All right, and then, yep. Gonna have to take you out, too. There we go. All right, nice. Look at all these eggs, man. Nicely done. All right, here we go. Yo, watch out. No! Oh, man. I was trying to run. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I should have used the inkjet. I didn't go for it, and I was like, oh, I should by now, because... Oh, he shot me in the air! I got sniped out of the air, man! Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. I got eaten by moors while I was flying. Oh. I feel so slighted. No, get out of there. Oh, that was a mistake. Let's see, I might not do for... Hang on. All right, I got to get over there, dude. We got Triumvirate coming. And we're lagging the old Switch. Look at this. Don't have to deal with that on Switch 2. All right, let's just back up here. All right, let's do it. All right, so you said, and Dialga took you 4 days, Cresselia 2, and then Totodile 30 minutes. Might be due for a stinker. Yeah, you get some insane luck lately, dude. All right, let's give it a shot. Triumvirate, here we are. Come on, we gotta get this. This might be the last Triumvirate of the day, I'm not sure. I did say, okay, Ouroboros, you're gonna be right here. Blow him up, bam! All right, good shot, good shot. All right, that's the first Joe assault. Very good. All right, now here we go. Perfect, got you alive. I'm actually gonna fly. Nice, Ouroboros won't be there for long. Oh crap. Bring him back, yes. All right, where's Joe? There he goes. All right, let's go, Joe. All right, let's go for, oh, Coho, you big fat, I mean, all right. Yeah, that's gonna be, we were doing great until that point. All right. Get the team back. I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm still alive. Not today! Shoot me again! I ain't dead yet. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh! Okay, he did shoot again. Yeah, that chamber had a couple of rounds. All right, go, 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 go! Coho down and 12 seconds left. Oh god, this is not looking good. Joe has so much HP. No, Ouroboros! I didn't realize Ouroboros. Yeah, oh boy. 2, 1, sad noises. Yeah, that was a strong start. I don't know what happened. I felt like, oh yeah, at the start of that, I really was like, yeah, we're gonna get this, man. It's gonna be great. Is anybody waiting to get in? Let me just double check before I jump in. Wasn't too bad. No, it was a good attempt, man. It was a good attempt. I feel bad. The start of that really, really felt good. And then it fell apart. Oh crap. Hold on. There is somebody trying to get in. It is green. Hang on. Waiting for your crew. Hang on. I'm going to hit the minus button game. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, I don't have to leave room. All right, good. Perfect. You guys did it. Perfect. Alrighty, Elizabeth, you can come on in. Let's see. Or not, because, let's see. I'll just get him while you're watching this. You'll never guessed he wasn't shiny. Wow, that's amazing, Archo. Holy crap, what are the odds? It's almost like those odds were, 8,100... Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. That's the new games. 4,095 out of 4,096. Incredible. Oh, wait. Are you doing OG Groudon, or you're doing Alpha? Alpha Sapphire or Omega Ruby? Yeah, yours are 4,095 out of 4,096. What are the odds? That's crazy. Let's see. That wasn't too bad. It looks like I'm caught up on chat. Might have slipped my mouth there just a little bit. Oh, you got hit with the ban. How long is it? How much do you have to wait? Ultra Sun, that's right. Gotcha. They were shiny locked. I keep forgetting. I hate shiny locks, dude. I can't keep track of them. I can't even remember if Reshiram and Zekrom are the first shiny locks. I think they were. I think that Gen 5 was when shiny locks. Y'all go? All right. Or was it Gen 6? Gen 5 or 6? See, I can't even remember. 10 minutes? What the heck? Game, come on. I think it's 5. Gen 5. Because, dude, God, can you imagine? Can you imagine? I'm in my teens, finishing up high school, and I think, you know what? New Pokemon game. I'm going to be there for it. And I'm going to shiny hunt Zekrom as soon as I get to it. And so I'm sitting there resetting and resetting and resetting all summer long. Not knowing. Well, I guess I probably would have found out, because it's not like the internet. The internet was obviously still strong. It was not like it was in 2002. I would have probably ran across that information very quickly. Either way, I would have probably tried to shiny hunt him and then found out the hard way. I want to do turf or rank because I don't want to do this no more. Oof, the triumvirate getting to you. That's pretty rough. I admit, this match, or this one, Barnacle and Dime, this is probably one of the harder big runs. I'll wait for Kugursi, and then we're going to start kind of looking at the clock here and see. 6 o'clock is when I said I was going to call it. It's 6:05. So I probably will only go for a couple more matches and call it a day anyways. I would like to almost give it another shot. I don't know. Flame and Kugursi, what are you thinking? Do you want to try and go one more triumvirate, or just a couple more matches and call it a night? Why would I want to shiny hunt Zekrom or Reshiram, whichever one I go for or had gone for at the time? I don't care either way. All right, let's see. But probably Zekrom would have been the one I go for, because I really like that look of that, like, teal, dark teal. Couple more matches would be fine. All right, we'll go for a couple more, and then I'm going to go work on the driveway. Part of me is like I say, I cut the workout a little short in anticipating going out there and working with the snow. But part of me is also like, man, it would be kind of nice to just fire up the snowblower and not have to lift anything. But not going to do that. We're gonna. This guy's name is a duck. We're gonna push it, and I'm not going to give in. I'm going to use my own strength to do the driveway. I'm not gonna shovel the snow with machinery. We're gonna do this the right way. Yeah, okay, watch out for that. Watch out for that, and come on. I got him, yes. Come on. Oh, I got him, yes. I got hit by the stinger and I ran into my microphone, but I got him. Familiar with urban legends? I am not. I am not familiar with that. Describe it for me. Maybe I am and I just didn't know the name of it. There we go. Whoa, dodge. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Ah, that thing sucks. I gotta get out of there, though. I can't mess around with that. There's a stinger over here that needs to be dead. Okay. Uh-oh. What? How did he even hit me? I did not get hit by him. Find them really interesting. Stuff under the Mew track, Lavender Town. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was wondering what you're saying. No, crap. No, I am not familiar with it, but I should check it out. I mean, I have heard of what you're talking about, but I didn't know there was like a fan game for it. Oh god, please, yes, still alive. Got ducked back, dead, but it got him. All right, Lavender Town Syndrome, Triforce and OOT. Dude, it was crazy, like, being there for those things. I mean, oh, finally. Not only do I have a blobber, but look at that double flame. You and I are both blobbing. Got my main. Here we go. My best weapon in the entire game. Now I just need to... There we go. Find the salmon. Try and throw him over. Yep, perfect. That's what I was trying to go for. Nice. Uh-oh, sort of nice. Bringing back double flame. Here we go. I didn't get that. That's very depressing. I thought for sure I was going to make it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm going to do that because I'm out of ink. All right, let's back it up and grab that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I tried to get a little too deep in there, man. I was trying to take everyone out and be the hero of the day. That didn't work. All right, I'm gonna go, yep, there we go. All right, we gotta take this stinger out now. Down it goes. Down you go. And I think I don't need the Salmon lid anymore, so I'm gonna jump and get out of there. Oh, come on, one more egg, guys. There you go. Nice. I was just wondering what were the most prevalent ones for you as a kid. Definitely Triforce and Ocarina of Time. That was a huge one. Mew in Gen 1. And the thing about Mew is, like, once the glitches were discovered, there's like a dozen glitches for how to get Mew in Gen 1. But it makes me wonder if those glitches, where they started as like the rumors that you could get Mew by doing stuff like Mew's under the truck and all that. That was a huge one. One of the other ones was like, there was something that had to do with the ship. Crap. The SS Anne had a conspiracy of Mew was tied to it, and it was like, it makes me wonder, since we did find out that there was actually truth to those ones, if there was someone out there that gave those rumors life, because maybe it was a developer that told their kid or something like, yeah, there actually is Mew is in the game, but we're just not doing anything with it, or you know, it's this or that, or you know, you can maybe they knew, because if you know the code, you know that you can trick the code with certain sequences. Well, the developers had to know that. There's no way they didn't know that you could glitch the game after it came out anyways. So somebody must have said something to someone and it was misinterpreted, or you know, kids make rumors all the time. Maybe that's what happened. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I just wanted to bring Kugersi back, but hey. Either way, it makes me wonder. And maybe the random, by the way, maybe we'll cycle through randos. How about that? We'll cycle through randos in the hopes that we find Triumvirate for one of them. Oh, I fell off. Ow. That's, yeah, probably a kid with a Game Shark and his friends is about how he got Mew. Yeah, that's the other thing, too, is, like, people just make stuff up. I mean, that's... dude, the Switch 2, the Switch Pro, like, that was literally just an amalgam of people making shit up all the time. And, yeah, they're doing it for money, so it makes sense. You know, YouTubers make stuff up or they report on every little rumor because it gets them a video, and that video gets them ad revenue. So that makes sense. But back then, it was just making stuff up to stir the pot. Yeah, Ocarina had a lot, dude. There were so many. Beat the Running Man, the Infinite Hook Shot, the Triforce. There was what was a really good one? The rumor, I don't remember how it went. I just know it had to do with the Great Fairy, because the original ads for the game used the first design for the Great Fairy, and then they switched the design from like a blue elegant light to being, well, promiscuous. So in that transition, they pretty much lit the rumor mill on fire with, well, what was the first one for, you know? So then that got misinterpreted into like, oh, there's a blue fairy in the game and it'll do this. I don't remember how that one went, but yeah, Ocarina of Time was the king of rumors. And God knows who started these rumors, dude. I mean, the internet was around, so obviously, I mean, I used it. I was part of the first shiny hunting community. So it was there. It's just how rumors like that with no proof, you know? Because it wasn't as easy to fake the images either. That's the other thing. Now you could just type it into an AI program to make you an image of Mew in Gen 1 and be like, look, I got Mew. Here's how I did it. Ha ha ha. And then fall off the face of the earth so nobody can ever contact you again and just let the rumor ride. But back then, that was harder to do. So who had the proof? I heard about all these rumors. Yoshi in Mario 64 was a great example of it was a rumor until it wasn't. It actually was in the game. It was just everyone thought it was a rumor. It's like somebody said a real fact and everyone said, "Oh, bogus. That's not how that works." Absolutely not. And then it turned out, no, that's absolutely how it works. Yoshi's on the roof. You can play as Wario. That was a rumor of Mario 64, and I believe that one isn't a total lie. It's just Wario's game data is somewhere in the leftover code. It's just not a complete character. You know, it's not somebody you could. Oh, hey, that's BS. I was out of there, man. I was in the next county. Oh my God. Oh, Luigi as well. Yes, Luigi and Wario were both on there. Here we go. I was gonna say that better not hit me. I'm well out of the range of that. All right, here we go. I missed because I'm an idiot and I'm gonna die. Oh, not dead yet. All right, let's go, guys. Nice. I don't think I actually nailed that shot either. I'm gonna throw that even though it's not gonna get me eggs or anything. Yeah, I think I got it. 41, all right. Not bad, guys. That was a good one. There was a Luigi line and voices in the game. As a kid, the big two were Waluigi in Mario DS and Herobrine in Minecraft. I remember the Minecraft one, and as I have basically no knowledge of Minecraft, my knowledge is very, very, very limited. But I remember there was a giant rumor in Minecraft, and I'm thinking that's what it was. I don't remember what Herobrine was, but it was like they had whole websites devoted to this, and I think somebody even eventually made a mod that became one of the most popular mods of all time because of that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's what that was. Oh, I thought we were good. Never mind. All right, let's go in. Roll them over. Grab the egg, and onwards we go. All right, yep, crowd control time. Let's go. All right, move. And back it up. Here we go. I got killed by that. I turned around as soon as I did that. All right. All right, let's go. Take them all out. Take them all out, man. All right, let's go. Get through him and pushed a little bit. We're good. Sometimes it's all it takes. Oh, I thought it was going to be the one to take him out, man. Nice. All right, let's go. Oh, my God. Look at all these eggs. You know what? There we go. All right, let's grab these eggs, you guys. I missed. $43, nice. All right, let's see. He would appear at random in your saves. Apparently, it was the creator's dead brother. Hold on, it was basically old Steve with completely white eyes. You're right. He became a it became a mod. There was another one that was not gaming related. You guys familiar with Invader Zim? I know Kugersi is for sure. Archo, I would imagine you are, and then for everybody else, if anybody is familiar with Invader Zim, there was one that was confirmed. This isn't a rumor. What the rumor is how it came to fruition, I guess. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, dang it. Let's see. I'm not actually am out of the loop. Let's see. All right, so basically there's Invader Zim. If you know the characters at the very least, there's a character named Gur. Gur is Invader Zim's robot, his personal assistant robot. And he's an idiot. He's not a good robot. He was made from scrap parts and broke down chips, and like Gur basically sucks at his job. He doesn't do anything. In fact, most of the time he hinders Zim. And Zim's not good at his job either, so that's why it's funny. Oh no! Wombo combo. There was an episode. I don't remember exactly what happened, but basically Gur goes on a rampage. And I think it was Zim upgrades Gur to be competent. And, oh, that sucks. He basically turns Gur into a human slaughtering machine is what the idea is that he's going to actually conquer the humans. Gur even figures out, like, hey, why am I using Invader Zim to conquer the humans? I'll just do it myself. He sucks. So his upgrade turns him into a competent killing machine. Oh, that I waited till the clock was... Can't hear it. Do we have... I didn't hear if we had Triumvirate coming. I don't think we do. Anyways, so they decided that they were going to do this thing, and I think Gur... I think it was ketchup, but basically Gur has like his red eyes, and he blows up something. I thought it was ketchup or red paint. It's not blood, but it makes him look like he floats into the room with bright red eyes and blood all over him. We'll go one more, by the way. We're at 105. We'll give it one more. Or wait, let me see where our meters are. I might just call it here. Let's see. And the reason I'm cycling through... Okay. Yeah, we'll call it here, guys. I'll go ahead and call it here. I said a couple more matches. Anyways, the rumor was that the creator was told you can't make Gur look bloody. That is too violent for children. So he was forced to remove Gur being covered in blood. But what he did anyways was he thought that was just being too soft on kids. Like, oh my God. The people watching this are not going to be scared of this. They're going to think, oh my God, that's cool. Like, Gur's actually competent. So he snuck in like one frame about 17 times or a dozen times throughout the series somewhere. Oh, all right. Yeah, you know what? We can go one more. Your band's up. Okay, I'll get you in. Absolutely. So the idea is that he snuck in a frame throughout the series, and I believe it was... Actually, it might have only been during the intros and the outros. So the intro to the series, he snuck a frame in every now and then and made like 12 different variations of the introductory... the intro to the show with Bloody Gur in it. And so everybody was like trying to find all these Bloody Gurs. Where are they at? There's only like 2 that are confirmed. And they're confirmed, man. They're there. But they're so hard to find because it's frame by frame by frame that till this day, I don't believe everybody's found them all. supposedly, well, that's the other thing. The rumor is that we know how many there are. It's like 12. And I don't think he's ever said how many there are, because I don't think the creator, the guy that did it, the guy responsible for this, I don't think he ever confirmed that this ever even happened. So that's why it was like the rumor was that he put, I don't know, 12. When in reality, we don't know how many it was. But there are, it is confirmed that this did happen. And there is proof that this did happen. I would imagine if Invader Zim is ever remade, or I'm sorry, re-aired, that they don't actually include that anymore, because it really was just one frame of Bloody Gur. But yeah, so it wasn't a game, but that was a rumor that was huge, dude. That was a huge rumor. Online. I never heard anybody talk about this in real life. That's why it'll never be like the Zelda rumors, because the Zelda rumors, dude, people talked about that at school. People talked about that at school. Bloody Gur, that was just, you happen to see it online. We can go another one. That was a fluke. That was definitely a fluke. Either way, he snuck Bloody Gur into the intro and the ending because he was... Oh, I know another one. Let me see. I got to read. Elizabeth, what did you say? You said, would it be okay if we switch to anarchy? Oh, so scared. No. You're good. It's just I was about to call it a stream, so I'm not going to switch the mode now, but I totally get it. That I didn't do, and I haven't done a open Splatoon stream in quite some time. I totally should. I don't know why I haven't in a long time. Either way, so... There was one, I forgot, there was one that was actually in the episode. There's an episode where Zim invents a time machine and basically spends the entire episode figuring out that he needs to tell himself, don't invent the time machine. Actually, he doesn't say invent it. He goes back in time to tell himself not to use the time machine. When they go through the time machine, it looks like a portal, basically. So it's just a portal, and it's like a reverberating portal, okay? There's a point where there's like a really, really, really climactic part where he jumps through the portal, and when he jumps through the portal, it zooms in on the portal and just makes the whole screen like hypnotic, almost like it's this reverberating pattern. And at the very end, when it zooms in all the way, he snuck a Bloody Gur into that scene for one frame, and that was like the most obvious one, and you can go look it up right now. It's there. It's been 20 years since I even looked this up. It's possible that by now, I would imagine they know. Oh God, watch out for that Moz. I would imagine they know where every single one of them is. So I would, I'll take a look. But either way, it was a rumor until it wasn't. And I was like, wow, I literally never expected that to be true. I never expected that to actually be true. And then the next thing you know, it was. And the thing that we had to wonder was, were people sneaking these in? Because that's my first thought. My first thought was, the people that invented the rumor, they just know how to use Windows Movie Maker, and they're putting a frame of this Bloody Gur fan art into a clip that they took of Invader Zim, and then they're saying it's legit. It took me a long time to accept that it was legit. That sucks. I used my killer whale and it did nothing. Shout out to the kid that makes rumors up. Dude, it was... You guys want to go one more? Or give it a call there? Because honestly, our meters are full now. We could go another one. If we can find a win, we can give Triumvirate one more shot. Because with those 2 losses, I think our meters are very close to yeah, we can't end on a death like that. I don't know what's going on, what's going wrong, but we got to keep going. We got to keep trying. End on at least a good attempt, not a round 1 wipe. Anyways, to this day, yeah, I think our meter fills up on this match, which means it can go down to 0 on this match, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, the Invader Zim thing, I remember that rumor, and like I say, to this day, I'm like, I still thought that someone was just making a video and posting it on YouTube and then saying, look, it's true, it's right here. But Bill's Secret Garden, there was, you could play as Bill, I believe. The one that I love, dude, I absolutely love it, was the you can battle Professor Oak at the end of the game. That one was great because it made sense, and there's a reason it made sense. Is he dead? Okay, we're good. I thought for a sec I missed him, but we're good. Unless someone else got him. Either way, it doesn't matter. He's dead. There we go. Get him in there. Maybe? Possibly? I think we got him. Yes. All right, let's go. Ah, the freaking drizzler, man. Let's see. Yes, you absolutely can. So that's why I was saying is that rumor was great because it was true. And you can access that fight. Professor Oak uses the third starter that you didn't pick. So whoever you and Blue didn't pick, whatever's left, he uses that Pokemon. Ah, I got stuck. And not only that, have you ever heard of Agatha Ultima, I think is what they call it. Since it's a fan term, it's not really official, but I believe that was what they called it, Agatha Ultima. I love that idea. And it is, you can actually do it. It's a glitch fight you can do. There we go. Never heard of that? Oh, basically, so it was, it grew a mind of its own, as most rumors do, right? The idea is that there was a version of Agatha that she was, ooh, that was close. I didn't get that egg out. Basically, the idea was, so you can evolve Dragonite into Yoshi was actually not a rumor. Well, I mean, it was a rumor, but it was actually a April Fool's prank by Nintendo. They published that for real as a prank. So basically, they wanted to start their own rumor since everyone else already did. Agatha Ultima, and it's in the game. It's like the hardest fight in the entire game. It's way harder than the Oak fight, mainly because she uses Pokemon that are like well over 100, and they use moves that are outside their move pool. So that's why it's not a fair fight. But Agatha Ultima is the idea that Agatha was so slighted, so mad after she and Professor Oak had romantic troubles, which is confirmed, by the way. I absolutely love that that was absolutely confirmed, and you can actually see a little bit of that in Pokemon Masters. They actually talk about the romantic relationship between Agatha and Professor Oak. So she was so slighted at Oak dumping her in favor of his research that she vows to make sure that no one ever beats her in the Pokemon League ever again. Because that's the idea, is that Oak and his grandson want to complete the Pokedex, and the grandson wants to beat the Elite Four, and so she vows never to allow that to happen again. So Blue beats the Pokemon League, and Agatha starts training her ass off and getting her best Pokemon. So much so that she actually reaches beyond level 100 by using mysterious, we don't know what she did. She just started messing with things and was able to hack the game, if you will, and be the best trainer there is. So powerful that she will never allow anybody to take her spot in the Pokemon League ever again, and she will break the grandson of the person that broke her heart. I love that idea. I love it. And it's a real fight. It's just that's the lore that they made up. I don't know why the fight's in the game. And that rumor came, like, that was a very new rumor. That's like the newest rumor for an old game that we have talked about. But that's the idea. Look up Agatha Ultima, and when you battle her, it's crazy. She's using Golduck with a high jump kick, and basically she can use moves that are not in their move pool. Her Pokemon are over level 100. Let's see. All right, guys. So you're done. Let's see. Okay, bye y'all now. Streamman. I'll give it one last go, and there's a reason for this. One last go. Okay, I promise. One more. It's 6:30. I'll give it one more because our meter's full. If you guys can get to Triumvirate, we can end it on Triumvirate. But if we don't, if we wipe, we're done no matter what. But we'll give it one more shot because we have Triumvirate anyways. We'll give it one more shot. Talk too much, less locking in. Well, I mean, that talking is kind of what got me into the next match. Because otherwise I would have been like, oh, wait, I was supposed to end it. So we're good. We're good. Let's see. Lickitung and Nalugia, and shout out to Pallet Fields. I gotta see. Agatha is the reason we have 8 extra generations. So, I mean, that's what's great about it. So look up Agatha and Oak. If you want on Pokemon Masters, they go through their young lore. They actually go through, like, Professor Oak left Agatha for his research, and that pissed Agatha off, man. That's why they're so snarky with each other in Gen 1, and that's why in Pokemon Generations, she calls him like an old coot and makes fun of him, and she's so hard on Oak with her words. She's so harsh with him because he dumped her to doing research when she didn't want to do that. She wanted to start a life together, and he didn't. So they're scorned lovers. And I was like, oh my god, they made it real, man. It's canon. That's great. That's absolutely great. All right, guys. If we make it to the end, we get Triumvirate. If we make it to the end, guys. I'm not helping the cause, though, am I? Did I? No, I was going to say, did I make it? Every copy of 64 is personalized. How do you figure that? Come on. Come on. Bring me back. I can't get over there, man. I can't get the stinger. Oh, Drizzler. All right, we got to get 8 eggs in there quick, man. All right, maybe this is it. Maybe. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Eggs, go, 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 go. 2, 1. Oh, 1 egg away, man. We could have kept it alive, guys. We could have kept it alive. 22 out of 23. All right, I did say only 1 more, guys, so I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream there, but I do apologize that we can't give it another shot, but we actually got 4 extra tries, honestly, than we were going to. So thank you guys very much for playing today. I really do. I appreciate the time that you guys spent. I appreciate nobody raiding us. No, literally, his name is Nobody. And I appreciate the raid. I appreciate that he has raided many, many, many times, and I am glad to share my community with him and him with me. 100% hiccups. 100% he's a great dude, so I am honored that he continues to trust me with his community by bringing them over here. Let's see. Archer says, rumors started with people kept reporting seeing strange anomalies in Mario 64 and others didn't, and people concluded that every copy of the game is personalized, which is really just the paranoia. Shiny hunters justify why my Pokemon won't be shiny but everyone else's is because they tampered with my copy and not theirs. Let's see. You can alter the game's user preferences. I'm curious about that one. That one would be very provable. Let's see, with special AI, which it is crazy when you look at some of the glitches they're able to do where they can insert code. There's a name for it, but they have programmed bots to be able to do these sequences that allow you to insert code into gaps in the code, basically, on N64 games. What they can do is unreal. It's crazy. All right. Before I go, of course, I've got to do 2 things. I got to do the lottery machine, and I got to see what my rewards are, man. So, swap for chunks. Swap for chunks. Chunks, chunks, and chunks. Chunks. Got a scouter. Chunks, chunks, and more chunks, guys. Nice. I should use those tickets, man, but I'm never gonna. Hey, look at that. The Octavio Dome, the DJ Octavio's helmet. I actually have a 3-star version of it now. Will I ever use it? Probably not. I love that that one had respawn timer. Like, all the chunks were respawn timer. That's pretty rare to be able to get all of them like that. Although it was only 2, not 3, but you get my point. That was pretty funny to see. And we're good. I love that helmet, by the way. Let's see. The arbitrary code execution. That's exactly what it is. It's crazy that people have programmed bots for doing that. It's insane what they can do. Warp to the moon. Yeah, it's funny that, I mean, there's no way that when they were making those games, they expected that people would be doing that with their games. No way. Yeah, I'll take that. All right. And for the finale of the stream, guys, let me finish it up by spinning the lottery machine. Oh, wait. I think I already did it today. Oh, well, I'll do it one more time anyways. Why not? I could go over and, hey, I could turn this into a side order stream right now, man. I could do some side order runs. No, I think I'll save that throughout the week. People used a bot in OOT to inject code into the game using the ace. Yes, that's exactly. They're able to do insane things. They can do anything they want. You're inserting code into gaps in the existing code. Yeah, I already did the lottery. All right, well, the shell up machine one more time. Here we go. Spin it, and the end of the stream. Boom. Nothing particularly. Fully cyborg. Funny, I was just talking about something that Nintendo would not want me talking about because I don't think they acknowledge it exists. But arbitrary code execution uses bots that happen to be fully cyborg. So how appropriate. All right, guys. That's it for me. I'm going to put my hair up and go shovel some snow and then make some dinner. You know, maybe I should do that in reverse. Turn the oven on, make the dinner, and then while it's cooking, go out there and start shoveling. Probably should do that. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Pretty sure people also used it to beat the OOT demo in Smash Melee. Ah, yeah, that's a good one. That's an excellent use of it. Good example, rather. Because yeah, that's similar to my promo disc of Zelda. I've got a little bit of Wind Waker on it, but it's actually like damn near the full game. It's not the full game, but it's like they put more in that game than what you have access to because they tell you can only play like 10 minutes of the game. So my demo disc, my promo disc, it has all of Ocarina of Time. It has all of Majora's Mask. That's what we used to record. That's why Naya and I had the unique experience of our recordings of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask were actually on GameCube, not on N64. But that same disc has Wind Waker on it, except you're only allowed to play like 6.5 minutes, 7 minutes, but it has damn near the full game on it. But it's not like it's the full game, but it's a snippet. But basically, you have the full world of the game. And then there are cutscenes that are there because it inserts you into the story and says, here's your demo. Well, if you can get rid of the timer, you got a free copy of Wind Waker, basically. So, similar to how demo discs in PlayStation days, we didn't know this, but demo discs actually had the entire game on them. No, I don't know if this is my Roxas or not. Pretty common name after that game I'm trying to think back there, Kingdom Hearts. I was just going to see if I see anybody I know. I was going to give them a Jingle Boba. Met you earlier in this stream. Look at that. Saw you very briefly. But otherwise, I got nobody else that I know. So, all right, guys. Humble and proud. I'm Nito Marquis. I will let you guys go here. And thank you so much for playing with me. Thank you for talking and coming by. And if I stream tomorrow, I might do a side order run. More so, I think it's time for some shiny hunting, honestly. That was the intention anyway, was more shiny streams. We'll see. I'm going to start by waking up and recording X, I think. All right, guys. Humble and proud. I'm Nito Marquis, or as I tell La Femin, I don't actually do this, but all right, out. Everyone out. You don't got to go home, but you can't stay here. We're done. All right, guys. Take care.